thing that hangs over the top of the messages, so it's hard to be able to read it. Like, why are you doing that? Which... Alright. I'm a little late today. Lurky. Yeah, that's fine. Look, I'm like, Lurky. What? Lurky. Okay, Buff. Hello, Nemo. I do not remember where we were. But if I remember much of anything, it's that the inside of Monstro is like a very poorly labeled maze, at least without a wall. Yeah, because down there is the... No, it's not this one. I mean, there's boxes down there. Can't get the doors open that have wood in front of them. I think those open up later. I think I was trying to get up to the here, but like there's nothing else in here to do. Oh, there's this, but the boxes I can't get the boxes from there. What if I moved it closer to my mouth? Did that make it better? I don't know, it might help. I could try to turn the game down, too. But we also dropped frames already. I do not know what's causing that. I guess probably the bitrate just being too high. Yeah, moving my mic closer to my mouth might help a little bit. I vaguely remember that we were trying to go through a specific path. I guess it's going to be a bit of a wandering around thing before we actually get to where we need to go. Uh-oh.
And a slice of chocolate.
I have Jesse's stream open still, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
You up for this?
No problem. Let's do it.
That really low stance implies that the sword is very heavy that you have. Alright. We can't hit it from behind. We can't hit the tentacles, which you think would be the weak spot, oddly enough, but no. I know I'm kind of questioning his motivations, but why is not Roxas, jeez. Why is Riku in this at all? Like, what is he doing to help me? Oh, I need to heal again. I don't think Donald and Goofy can actually get any kind of damage out. There it is. Oh, he got second wind. Good, good, good. Goofy! Goofy's tripping out. Hello, Hello, Chihuahua. Goofy learned cheer. I'll have to look up what that does. We're done here. Riku went down here, so we're just gonna go down there. I guess we could have saved too, but... This more or less is like kind of the you finished Monstro thing.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio! Please, give me back my son.
sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
Oh God, what is he gonna do with
He's no
him?
puppet. Pinocchio is my little boy.
He is unusual. Not many puppets have hearts. I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Oh, I see what
Wait
he's
a
doing.
minute. Are you talking about Kyrie?
What do you care about her?
Can you hear me, by the way? Hello, Jay. How are you doing, buddy? Ah, we learned high jump. Hold on. The shared ability of high jump. It's not in here. Oh. Oh! You know what that means? We're going on a world tour. Hello, Geppetto. Pinocchio means everything to me. I don't know what I'll do without him. I don't know why I'm making him sound like that. Just doing alright, just got home. Does my audio sound okay? Pinocchio. It looks like we can't just, like, get up there, but we can... we kinda do stuff now. Look at that. I'm gonna get it. And the purple's inside of a box. Let's go. I don't think I can make it from here, but... Almost! Ah! Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Hold on. Jafar, I'm stuck. Hello, Matt. Oh, that didn't play. Hold on. Sorry about that. Give me a minute here. Also, like, Twitch is very much, like, muting a lot of the streams with the music in the background, unfortunately. And that's definitely getting in the way of a few things, which is, yeah. Yeah, feeling better today. Yeah, no. Yeah, a little bit. I'm better than I was. Ah! I took a nap and now I feel better. I didn't get a lot of sleep. I kept waking up, like, repeatedly last night, so I didn't get the best amount of, sleep that I had wanted, and that really annoyed me. It made it hard for me to sleep, as you can imagine. A water gleam. That's supposed to be kind of a special item, I think. Now I need to find a way to get over to the... Oh, yeah, I can go to the other side of it. Yeah, I was really struggling to go to sleep after last night. I was playing Arc Raiders with Madi and Storyteller for a while, and that was really, really nice. That was fun. It was fun to play with them and hang out. Nemo was there too, to give credit where credit's due, and I helped Nemo figure out how to make Doom work, which was cool. I taught Nemo how to make a Doom source port work, which made me very happy because I helped somebody. How do I get up there? There we go. So after that, I went to bed. I couldn't really sleep. Like, I fell asleep like at least 3 times. But then I woke up and my heart kept pounding, and I was just, I couldn't get to sleep, no matter what I was doing. It just, nothing really felt like I was, able to rest, you know? My heart just kept pumping and pumping and pumping, and I'm like, this isn't normal. And it's been like that lately a lot, because I've been stressed out. Probably from a lack of exercise too, but that's nobody's business but mine. I watched watched Toji stream for a little bit last night as well. That was pretty fun. Because everybody likes Toji. But yeah, I eventually did sleep, but I ended up waking up pretty early, and by like a couple of hours in, I just couldn't like stay awake. So I decided to just nap to see if that would help. I slept past stream time a little bit, and here I am now. Which isn't really that bad if I miss an hour. I mean, it sucks because people are gonna expect me to, you know, be on time. But given the circumstances of where my health is right now, it's a miracle I made it here at all. So, I'm just gonna roll with that and be glad I'm here now and just continue with Kingdom Hearts, get some grinding in, get some levels in, you know, stuff like that. Tomorrow I have to go on a call with, I do video calls with a therapist now, so I have to be up for that. Then I go back to sleep for a while. I don't need to get up there. Why am I don't think there's any more chests in here. I was just trying to get up there because I thought there was something. Yeah, why was I trying to get up here? There was no point. I think it was a personal challenge to me, honestly. Bernie, I'd like to offer you some breathwork practices. If you want to send me a video for it, yeah, Nemo, or some advice on it, yeah. I mean, if the thing worked, why not? That's a very constructive bit of advice, a very constructive thing to want to share with me, and I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm okay now. Breathing exercises I used to write off as nothing, because the person who originally suggested to them I thought was a crackpot. Just glad to see you well enough to be online with us, Bernie. Yeah, I'm doing better now. Hopefully that's not oversharing. Please let me know if it is. If you don't want to hear about my problems, I will shut up about them, but, you know. You can ask your therapist. No, Nemo. Send me your stuff. I used to think it was crackpot stuff because of the person who was trying to feed it to me originally. You are a different person, so therefore I trust you. If you think they're gonna work, I'm gonna trust you on it. Oh, we're going for the throat.
Come on!
I've been needing to do meditation. It has been suggested to me in the past, and I figure if enough people are going to suggest it to me, maybe I should actually try it. You know? Ah! I can't do it! There's ghosts in here! Look at this, I can fight the goats. I'm spawning in more. I don't know if this is helping. Climbing up what is tonsil stones? Or, oh god, there's more. Donald, get down here. He's hanging on the edge like brother. I can't, Donald. Ooh, second wind. Nice. I forget who got that. Let me see. Donald got it. Okay. I guess that's another skill I can apply on top of it. I wonder if high jump is gonna make, like, getting around all of, what's it called better. Did it hit anything? Uh-oh, why'd we go up already? Meditation, they work for me. Meditation helps so much with a lot, even pain management.
Hey!
Maybe.
Let Pinocchio go, Riku!
Like I said, I'll be willing to try it.
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless. Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi. How about it, Sora? Let's join forces to save her. We can do it together. What? You'd rather fight me? Over a puppet that has no heart?
Yeah.
Heart or no heart, at least he still has a conscience.
Conscience?
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Jiminy, I'm not gonna make it.
That's really sad.
Oh, I guess I'm okay.
Oh, okay. Way to take the tension out of everything.
Huh?
Ah, Riku's running away. Runaway Riku, that's what his name is now.
See ya!
He's got multiple bars of health this time. Oh, I got stuck. I knew I was gonna die. I had a feeling. It came to me. I knew something was gonna happen. Oh, I gotta fight these things again. I gotta clear the room of them. I'm curious to know if the spells that I use, the more I use them, the better they get, or if I don't use them at all and I just get better ones as I go. Like, if this mission is going to, if Monstra is going to reward us with Thundara when this is done. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel as though Fire and Blizzard, to some degree, are stronger, but they are called, like, Blizzara and stuff now, so, because I did get them as new things, so... Fyra, that's it. Fyra sounds like when I'm trying to say my cat's name when I have a cold.
See ya!
What are you gonna do for the rest of the night, Jay?
Come on! See ya!
Okay. So I realized, after watching the stream back yesterday, that a lot of the time if I'm not talking, the game, the audio, the background music gets picked up by the content ID.
Hey! Let Pinocchio go!
And it gets blocked out very quickly. So I may have to do a little bit of extra work to try to keep the audio, the music changed, or talking over it more.
See ya! This should help. Fire! Be free! Come on!
Well, Goofy did something to it.
Here!
This is a second bar of health. I have to do so much more. Goofy! Goofy, Donald, attack him! What are you doing?
This should help.
Using all my potions to try to stay alive. And you guys are just hopping around following me. Come on. There we go. I really need to avoid getting hurt until it decides to open up, which seems to be whenever it's taken enough damage, which is hard to find out when that is. So, I guess I could tell you guys about how Arc Raiders went last night. It went really well. I was really getting into it. So we actually found a lot of friendly people in there, but I did do something to kind of make sure that that was going to be the turn of events that would unfold. So I turned off cross-platform on Arc Raiders. There was a video that suggested I do that, so I did it. And when we were doing duos and even trios, we barely ran into anybody, and anybody that we did run into, except for one instance, were very nice and just wanted to escape with us. Like, the first group of people that we ran into were friendly, and they didn't want to hurt us, they didn't try to hurt us, they didn't try to do anything. It was very, very good. It was great. We only died once the entire time that we played, which was also really cool. Obviously that's gonna change. I mean, you know, the arcs, the arc bots and stuff like that, they're gonna come in, they're gonna kill, they're gonna, you know, they're gonna come in and cause issues. It's just what happens in that game. It's PvE, so you're dealing with robots and you're dealing with people. So the second time we ran into people, oh, come on, I don't want to get cheesed out of this now. The second time we ran into people, they were also friendly, but while they were looting a robot that we helped them get, another crew came up behind us and shot us, and then shot the other guys. I don't know if the other guys got out. I think they did. But we didn't. We died. We had to roll off into some bushes and die so that they didn't get our, items or anything. Look. Look who needs potions again. Donald and Goofy, because they use them so unsparingly, it's nuts. Like, I know you can adjust their behavior. But good God, could you guys please, not do that. If I'm not focused here, I won't be able to do this, like, really quickly, and I'll lose my, train of thought. But Arc Raiders went surprisingly well. I got some missions done, I looted some stuff, I had fun. I think it's actually a pretty fun game. Obviously I have my issues with the fact that it's got AI in it. I feel like anybody would. But the AI in it is so minimal, it doesn't seem like it's genuinely a part of the game too much. Like, apparently they used it for voice acting, but I don't know if they used it for the voice actors, or if they're using the AI for the player characters' voice filters. Because, like, when you speak through your mic in-game, you could put a filter on, I think, that makes it so that it's picking up your voice and can filter it to make you sound like the character. Which, to me, sounds fine. Like, that doesn't necessarily bother me, but I can see how people are gonna see that, and they're gonna be upset because, I could see how a lot of people would be upset because that could have just been a voice actor they hired instead. But, you know, I still don't think AI is a good thing. I think it's, I think it's quite heinous, and I believe that people who are making, like, voice filter programs, things like that, should just go out of their way and, learn to make better filters that filter out the person's traditional voice to make them sound in whatever particular way that the person may want. To me, that just makes more sense. Yeah, he's gonna spit poison, so we're gonna get out of his way. Swinging. I've also heard people say AI is a tool, and while I agree to a certain extension with that, I don't think AI needs to be used to replace jobs. But when it comes to, like, Silicon Valley and the next big thing that they all put their money into, much like NFTs, they rarely work out. They rarely go the way they think they do, and at the end of the day, it just ends up hurting a lot of people. And you can see signs of that already because, so Microsoft on Windows 11 has an AI, and somebody tested it to basically find out that the thing wasn't really, basically the AI on Windows 11 is supposed to help you find settings on your PC to change them, and you're supposed to be like, hey, Windows, change this to this, please, and when a person was doing it, the AI didn't even listen, and the person who was trying to get it to work had to basically do it manually anyway. So, like, Microsoft's AI is really mediocre. Just a lot of that stuff in a general sense right now is very piss poor still, and probably should be. Because without them putting restrictions on the AI can get too powerful and it can become self-aware. It could put a worm in your house or your internet. Do a lot of awful stuff, you know? A worm is a type of virus, by the way. I'm not saying that a physical worm is going to crawl into your house and do that. But I'm gonna call in Simba because I've literally never used him before. But it's quite a thing so far. It really is. I don't like AI, but in Arc Raiders it's barely there, so I don't really see it as that big of a problem. Simba, while you took 20 minutes to spawn in, the thing hit me.
This should help. Come on. Come on.
It's almost dead. Yes! Simba, I'm not sure if he did anything, honestly. I think he's just kind of there to help me. I think he was there for emotional support.
Riku! Riku, where are you?
Nice. You attained the power of time. Learned the magic spell Stop. As in octagonal? I'm sorry. That was a terrible joke.
So, Kyrie's like a lifeless puppet now.
Who stole her heart?
Precisely.
The
And her
Heartless.
heart was...
Yes.
Taken by the Heartless, no doubt.
It's probably actually
Tell me,
Maleficent.
what can I do?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the Princesses of Heart. Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds.
Oh, he's being manipulated.
Within lies untold wisdom. There you will surely find a way to recover Kyrie's heart. Now, I'll grant you a marvelous gift. The power to control the Heartless.
Soon, Kyrie. Soon.
So he's using evil in hopes that it'll help him. And in the process of that, I think he's trying to do it so that he'll get stronger. He's using the forces of evil to his... Yeah. It's, what's the word? It's very, Anakin Skywalker going into Darth Vader, basically. I sure hope Pinocchio and Geppetto are okay. Yeah, hopefully they landed somewhere safe. Riku. Everybody else was having a normal conversation. You know who wasn't? Sora. Let's go to the storage room so we can use, Trinity to get the chest here, and we're gonna run around Agrabah real quick and collect stuff. I do want to go back to Monstro because I want to get more, XP. Because while we weren't exactly struggling, I don't feel like we were at the right place for that. Yeah, all my potions are gone. I wonder if Donald and Goofy used all of them as well. Exchange, stock, potion. Exchange, stock, potion. Exchange, stock, potion. Let's save, because that's done. We did that part. And I think that turned out pretty well for us. No, I'm not wearing the sunglasses. Okay. Hit it. These guys entirely aren't going to be the best to farm off of. We may be able to go get those black mushrooms that Soul was talking about yesterday as well. Maybe they respawn now because we did Monstro. We did learn a new spell, but we didn't learn the new lightning spell yet. I guess we'll probably get that from the next world, or perhaps not at all. I don't know. What is my, we're level 31. Let's look at, okay, we need to get almost 1,000 XP to do it, but we have 982 to be exact and really particular about it. Why are we glowing? Oh, because of health. Okay. Thunder! Okay, I have fallen and I can't get up. I have Thundara. Bring me sight beyond sight. I must fight the angry potted plants. I am Lion-O, the Thundercat. Lion-O, you know there's more than one of us. I don't know what your name is, but be quiet.
Here!
But now that we have this bigger jump, we can get further and further around. Oh, Aladdin's not here. Where's Aladdin? We need him. Not really. I think you can, like, select him to come in and help. But Donald and Goofy seem to be doing fine, so... That was cool. How did I do that? Bernie, it's one of the moves you've done before. Yeah, but I don't know how I did it. Oh, hello. Okay, it kind of seems to do it on its own. It's just part of the forte, I'm guessing. Alright. I love this because I don't have to jump as much to get around. Yeah, there you go, grab it. Pop, pop. This is the one with the actual sparkly key on it, too, which is cool. Now there's a handful of them over here I want to go get. This is great! Hello. You know, I can get back up here. It's not a big deal, so, like... Get out of here! Dark matter. Sick. These weird symbols on the walls make me think I can hit them, but I cannot. Okay. So we did this part. Heck, I can even jump up on top of these things. I don't have to go up the stairs. Bernie, oh, save us. I'll try. How are you doing, by the way, Nemo? Did you get Doom working last night? What, Donald? I heard him yell my name. It was important. Sakura! Like, what are you doing there, Scoob? Okay. Hello, Kevin. How are you doing? Ow. I'm out of magic. Alright, so it looks like the ones in the pots aren't really affected by thunder. I'll try to remember that. Have you actually performed an exorcism before? Yeah, mostly. I might need some help with some of it at a later date. Yeah, I'll be around later. Let's go this way. What are you doing, Kevin? What are you up to? A lot of these things here, jeez. Hello, Tony. Fucked up my car trying to work on it. I had to call a mobile mechanic. This is gonna run me way more than having someone else do it from the start, but I guess that's life. I guess I learned the lesson. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's what happened to me, too, with, like, that's the annoying part about trying something new that's, like, very easy to break, or easy to get confused with, or easy to screw something up with. Because it could backfire so fantastically, for lack of a better term. And then you're kind of put in that position of like, now I have to spend more money, because that's what happened with my my Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons. I bought replacement joystick add-ons that wouldn't get Joy-Con drift anymore. I bought them. There was a YouTube video explaining how to use them. There was, you know, it was like a really useful video, and they showed me exactly how to do it, the tool set to use. I bought the tool set, I bought the Joy-Con parts, you know, I did everything. And unfortunately, something similar happened to me, except I never called somebody to send them away to fix them, because I felt like that was kind of foolish. I just decided they're broken and I'm not going to fix them. But in your case, excuse me, with a car, I guess you can't really, just up and not use it anymore, you know? Unfortunately. I'm sorry that happened to you, Kevin. That's horrible that happened. It's very unfair and frustrating. What's really haunting me is that my initial decision was to have a mechanic do this, and then later changed my mind, and now here I am. Well, yeah. I guess the lesson really is to just have somebody else do it for you, but at the same point, it's better to know how to do it yourself. Like, it really is better to sometimes learn to build things yourself, or try to learn from the mistake. You know? But I know where you're coming from, as I've had things like that happen to me. So you're not alone in that. I can't get up there. I can't make that jump. Which sucks, because that's a blue chest, so it could have puppies in it. I guess we'll go to the Cave of Wonders now. There was no black mushrooms there, like Soul said. So I guess I may have just found them, and then that was it. I'm sorry that happened, though. Again, for the 500th time, because I have limited dialogue options. But that sucks some serious ass. Because, you know what I hate about that kind of situation that you're in? It has negative reinforcements behind it. Because when you try to do something yourself for the first time, and you can't get it to work, and you can't do it, it backfires on you so bad, it puts a hole in your wallet in the process of it, and it negatively reinforces that you can't do anything, and you should just rely on others. And that's the worst thing about that, and that's something that I hate so much about that type of failure. And, like, there's nobody there to buffer it, there's nobody there to comfort you, there's nobody there, you just get, like, it's like every shitty person under the woodwork comes out in droves at that point, you know? Like, your support group rots away at that particular moment, so you end up with a lot of people that are just like, oh, well, you know, I can't help you either, I don't know anything, you know? Or, well, you should go to therapy or something, you know, stupid shit like that. It's like... Like, that's not really solving the problem of my Switch Joy-Cons, but... You know, threatening therapy and dismissing the legitimate issue seems to be kind of fucking pointless to me, so... I mean, there's still that one thing that I hold on to that Ghost Girl said to me, which was, Bernie, some of your friends are really shit. And, since I've gotten better friends now, I haven't had to cling to that anymore, which is great. I've had much better support groups, a better support group of friends with, like, you and Madi and Nemo, as an example. Matt Video Games. Hey, Sane. Bernie, some of your friends are really shit. Good, now it's Sane saying it, so it's even better. Because I trust everything Sane says. But no, to a certain degree, if you have people like that in your life who are only trying to shove off your problems, because, you know, one reason or another, they're not really there to help you, you know? How goes the Hearting of the Kingdom? We finished Agrabah, we finished Monstro, we're just grinding right now and collecting extra stuff that's hidden in the worlds. I apologize for that little outburst about therapy. I'm very irritated because I'm going to therapy, but there are people that have this unnecessary, I think it's a tick almost in a way, a tick that really needs to go away. Maybe they should go to therapy for it, of suggesting that I need to go to therapy every 5 seconds, so it puts me in a mood, you know? It's just one of those things, you know? It's like, you know, it's like, I'm really hungry. Oh, well, you should go to therapy. Like, I think I'm gonna do that, you know? Start throwing that back in their face. Oh, you're hungry? Go to therapy. Stupid shit like that, since unsolicited advice is coming out of nowhere for that, you know? I gotta try to get that chest up there. Sometimes people say go to therapy like I can afford shit. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I'm lucky. I have a thing, an insurance thing that basically just gives it to me for free because I'm stupid. So, like, I can afford it, so I'm going to it, but constantly being reminded that I need professional help in some kind of way is the biggest slap in the face ever. People act like therapy is some magical make everything all better elixir. Exactly. And then when you actually go and you start going, if you have any... because there's this really annoying thing that people do who suggest therapy, and it's this. When you are going to therapy and you are trying to get better, if you relapse, have some kind of small mishap, you get upset, or you have a bad day, they remind you, like, hey, you're in therapy, you're not supposed to be acting like this anymore. Like, therapy is what Kevin said, the make everything better elixir instantly. And it's the, like... that is one of the most obnoxious things, and that's how it's always felt to me, is it's always been treated that way. You know, because it's like, I can't do everything, you know what I mean? And I hate that that's how it's being portrayed as. Like, that's been my experience with people who have ever suggested therapy to me. Like... I get it. I know I need to go, but it's not going to fix me instantly. And I swear to God, I will purposely get worse if I'm continued to be suggested it while I'm going to it. You know? You're not stupid? Well, thank you. I guess I'm really not stupid in the traditional sense. The amount of shit I'm capable of doing is goddamn impressive, so... Gotta AFK. Okay, Kevin. Little do people know, getting laid is secretly the magical, make everything better elixir. But no, you're right though, a lot of people don't realize talking about your problems can only do so much. Exactly. And sometimes, like, yes. So, here's the thing about it. This is what therapy does. It gives you tools to go and get that, to be able to put yourself in the right mindset when you're upset. It's there to make you realize, oh, I'm having this kind of episode right now. What happened here isn't something I should be reacting to. Or I should react to this. I should be self-aware that this is happening. The problem with the kind of like self-awareness required for that is you also need a good support group that can like sit there and just be the source of that sometimes too. Oh, we need Aladdin for here. So while there's no doubt that therapy does help and there are tools involved with it, therapy also doesn't work for some people. This is something that actually Kevin helped me with drastically. Kevin and another person who I'm no longer friends with.
This should help.
Kevin and this other person I used to know was really, really helpful in the fact that when I needed help, I could go to them and go, hey, is this going on? And they would go, no, Bernie, it's not going on. You know, like, you know, what you're going through is not... That's not what's happening. You know, nobody hates you. Nobody's against you. This isn't happening. And that reassurance from Kevin and that other person was a drastic, like, improvement on my mental health. And then when you have that support group of people that are turning around and going, no, that's not what's happening. Nobody hates you. This thing's happening. Same with if I guess I went to Usain and was like, hey, does everybody in your Discord hate me? And you were like, no, what? What happens when for me, this is how I work. I'm different than a lot of other people. This is what has worked for me because, you know, with Kevin and several other people. I start to get better and I'm able to think for myself. I'm able to think my way out of my worries and the things that eat at me. I'm able to talk myself out of it. When somebody says something that's written in the chat and it comes off as mean, I can sit there and go, oh, they probably don't mean it in a mean way. And then I feel better. I'm like, oh, now I feel better. Like, I don't have to think about it that way. And then, like, I'm fine, you know? There's no room for hate in my Discord. Yeah, which is very nice. Your Discord is very fun. I like being in there. I like watching movies with you. I like hanging out with you. You are possibly, you, Nemo, Kevin, Marty, several other people have been a drastic improvement in a lot of facets of my life, which I'm very thankful for. I'm not saying, like, you're my therapist or anything like that, because I've never gone to you really with anything like that. But you and many other people, Sane, have been incredibly supportive of me, and it's just that I'm going through a bit of a rut right now, and I'm not even sure if therapy is going to work, but then, by me saying that as well, people are also going to turn around and possibly say, well, you're not even giving it a try, you're already dismissing it, when in reality, I'm not dismissing it, I just don't have much hope for it. Because, I mean, think of it like this, right? When you're paying somebody to care, are they really caring? They're only caring because they're being paid. They're not caring because, like... Oh god. They only care because they're being paid. They don't care any other reason other than that. They are doctors, and, you know, to some degree, they are, you know, supposed to hold up that Hippocratic oath. But they don't care that much. They care about as much as their wallet is filled, you know? And that's another reason why I'm left very skeptical about, you know, having to go to therapy and starting to talk to somebody about it. Them having, like, this file that publicly can be viewed by whoever they want, or whoever wants it, you know, and can be collected and then, you know, turned into a thing to be used against you. Like, I don't like that, you know? Like, I don't like the idea of there being this file that exists that a doctor has that can be opened up by anybody. And be like, oh, see? He's crazy. This proves it, you know? You know, I don't really think it's something that can just be bought and sold, but how much longer till it happens? Ads start in 2 minutes. Okay. There's no room for hate. I appreciate that. I like watching movies. I didn't do anything last night, though, because I was feeling kind of trash. I still feel kind of trash. I'm still sick, I think. But the good news is I beat Pokemon just in time for Hades 2 to arrive at my door. Nice. And mind you, like, I'm not... You know, but yeah, like, that's good that you're getting Hades 2. And mind you, this isn't an attack on anybody, because I know that there's a few people who might try to see what I'm saying as some sort of attack, but it's not an attack on anybody. It's just these have been experiences that I've experienced, and these are clearly worries and woes that I'd rather talk to a person about than a doctor. Because again, the doctor can write it down in their little notebook, and then it gets sent off to a medical file that people can get into and then look at and go, ah, see, he's worried about this, let's use it against him. And now if that's something that can't happen, I'd like to know how and why it can't happen. You know what I mean? Also, we're gonna fish really quick. I don't know why that box got pushed down. I'm gonna go down here and find out what it is. We also still need to swap out Donald for Aladdin. Where did the box go? I bet you it didn't fall directly here. It fell down to a different place. Oh, I got fish and chips. I have to remind you guys that there's a fishing minigame. Hidden room. Hello. Hello, Ricky. Oh, that's that door. It's right over there, I think. Also, guys, don't forget you can fish. Exclamation point fish. Can I shoot this still?
Fire!
I gotta get you a shout out as well, Sane. Also Puff, but I meant to type in Thunderfoot Bros. There you go. Ooh, you got a Murex shellfish. That's fine. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Almost have it worked out. Oh, you're working on PC stuff. What's the matter? I can probably help. You don't have ads, so I can explain it to you while the ads are playing. I also need to use the bathroom, so write it out while the ads are playing, and I will be back shortly. Alrighty. Oh, there's the audio. We're back. You're welcome, Sade. Just looking at another cable to connect to a second screen, pretty much. Then I have to test the audio and mix that. Ah. Yeah, I've had audio issues in the past. I've always had to fight with Windows to get it to, like, recognize my headphones and then my speakers and everything else, so I know where you're coming from, Jay. We're gonna go up and try to find a save station real quick. Oh god! So that we can swap out to get Aladdin. We don't have the yellow thing yet, so we can't, like, use Yellow Trinity yet. You guys remember in Aladdin, when Aladdin went through the Cave of Wonders and had to fight the Heartless? Setting up a second monitor isn't particularly hard. The one issue you may run into, Jay, is if your graphics card can support two. There should be two HDMIs on the back of your motherboard to be able to plug it into, and that should be it. Like, then setting up the resolution for it is a whole other thing. I've never been a fan of two monitors, personally, mainly because when something full screens, if you're playing older games that full screen, it is going to fill up both screens, and that is kind of annoying. I see one HDMI, 3 other ports that look like other ports. Yeah, the other one that's there is, I believe DVDI, I think, is the name of it. Which can work as a video port, I believe, as well. You can also get an HDMI splitter, I believe, that will do 2 to 1. But I recommend you go onto YouTube and look it up yourself. Because I'm not 100% sure about that whole thing.
Thunder!
Why am I tagging onto this guy? Come on. I'm sorry for the sniffing and everything. I figured that this would have been passed by now, but alas, it has not been. You two stop using the freaking healing potions I give you every 5 seconds. We're going to a save station. You can heal there for free. I'm pretty goated, I would say, though.
Here!
I'm a god. That's how it works. I wonder how much XP we have left. That we need to get. Hello, Toji. I feel like I couldn't survive without 2 monitors nowadays. Sometimes I wish there was 3. Toji, 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 Toji! Toji is here! Toji is here! Great stream last night, by the way, Toji. And this morning, because you went into the morning. Counting days till it's over, my friends, till it's over, my friends, count along. We're trying to do everything that we can out here, Toji. We just finished Monstro, but we're doing this now. Stream's going okay. To me, the stream looks like it's, low FPS. Is that happening on your end at all? Do your best? Oh, I'm doing fine. Like, does it look like the FPS is dropping? I am getting frame drops occasionally, but not really a lot. It seems to happen right at the start. That's better. Merlin Chamber. I haven't seen any? Okay, good. Streets of Hong Kong 97. Is that what that was? I was watching that and I'm like, what the hell is Toji playing now? Oh look, the box was pushed down here. Not that I need it now, but that's where the box went. That was the longest Streets of Rage ROM hack I ever played. How long was it? Because Streets of Rage can be beaten like, what, 40 minutes maybe? 30 minutes? I used to play Streets of Rage 2 a lot with my brother. I think I actually bought it. That or I'll just, you know, quietly go online and find a little file that lets me play it, you know. Come on! It was never ending. It was fun though, had lots of cameos. Last night, after I played Arc Raiders, I helped Nemo, who's in chat, with setting up a Doom, what's it called? A Doom source port so that he could play Doom and Doom 2 and play like the mods and stuff like that. And we got it working. What was funny was, like, while Nemo was asking me about it, I didn't need to look at like any folders or anything to tell Nemo where to go, because I knew exactly how to do it. I'm like, alright, Nemo, you need to do this, this, and this. And he was like, oh, thank you, Bernie. And I'm like, you're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. Nemo, I will always try to help you if I can. I am one of those people. I am genuinely a good person. I like helping people. And we literally didn't need to get Aladdin. We needed Aladdin to basically move down a wall. Wow. Thunder! Ah, balls! Alright, we can leave here now. The Streets of Rage ROM hack took me at least 5 to 6 hours to beat. Good God! Why? Was it that hard, or was it just that long? Or was it both? You know what else is hard and long? Dark Souls. Like, for real, those games are really long. I'm doing good. I think my magic is as good as Donald's now. No way, not in a million years. Why don't you go see Merlin? Work more on your magic. No, I don't feel like doing that. I think we did collect a torn page. There's a tournament being held inside the Coliseum. Nice. I'm not gonna do that yet, because it's probably like for level 50s. I hear there's a great reward for a winner. Yeah, no. is a great reward for my wiener. We're gonna warp back to Traverse Town. We have to go see Swirl and Merlin. But not to see him, to go see Winnie the Pooh for the new page, the torn page that we found. I think this is a new one. A broad, expansive vegetable fields. This should be where Rabbit lives. They had a beat-up count total of points. Really? How many points was it? Currits. I love the way they spell things wrong. That is so cute. Cabbage. Poor Rabbit is illiterate. But Pooh is as well. Pumpkin! Why am I pulling these out? I probably shouldn't. That might make him mad. I hope we'll be finding more honey together soon, Pooh. Why did I think I was gonna get a postcard out of that? In the Kingdom Hearts society world, Sora commits a fucking federal crime by opening his mailbox and reading his mail. Look, Rabbit's house came back. But it looks like Rabbit isn't home. Pooh's been calling and calling, but there's no one there. Around 1,500 bad guys I beat up in total through the game, from start to finish. Toji, you could probably do that in real life. I believe in you. Nobody's home. Oh, hi, Bernie. Oh, hi, Pooh. What's wrong? That's right. Nobody's home at Rabbit's place. Oh, bother. Hi, Piglet. Look! Rabbit's house came back, but he isn't home. Okay. Hold on, guys. We're gonna figure this out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go in his house. Thank you for the shout-outs, Matt. I have physiotherapy session later today. They'll probably be really rough with me. Well, sometimes, Nemo, that's what they have to do, as much as it sucks. That is something that they do have to do with physical therapy. Like, I went into physical therapy one time because I tore a hamstring on my right leg. And eventually they got to a point where they were doing calf scrapes. And calf scrapes is when they basically squeeze really hard on your leg and push up to get all of, like, the cramps and shit out of it. It was one of the most painful things I had ever gone through. It was one of the most miserable things I had ever gone through. And I hated every single physical moment of it, so much so that I quit and did yoga instead. I started doing yoga for a while to make it feel better. I'll tell you what, I feel pretty sore afterwards, yeah. And Matt, I'm sorry I missed your stream earlier. I needed to sleep more. Like I explained, I was having a really, really shitty time. Who is this person named Nobody? Nobody? Have you seen Rabbit? No Rabbit here. There's no one here. Oh, there's Rabbit. Wasn't he a different color? I don't remember him being yellow. Hello, Rabbit. Why, Pooh, what a pleasant surprise. Nice to see you too, Piglet, and... Is this a new friend? Pooh, I'm sorry, but... I'm all out of honey at the moment. Sora, you smell honey? Hey, Rabbit. So Rabbit came back, but someone's still missing. Some places in the 100-acre woods are gone, too. Oh, what to do? I don't know how Piglet sounds. Yeah, I've had calf scrapes. They suck! They're horrible! I hate them! I'm sorry you go through them. Also, can we have a round of applause for me for last week? I think it was beating Hybrid Heaven. I was pretty awesome for that. Good for Bernie. Bernie's awesome for that. I'm kidding. I have nothing to give Pooh. Don't waste your time looking around. Honey, now, how did that get up there? Peekaboo, I see a Pooh. Hello, Hardy Heathen. Welcome in, man. Oh. Would you like some Pooh? Don't feel you have to, of course. Oh, thank you, Rabbit. I would just like a small smackerel. I'm quite hungry. Mind you, not long ago we fed him, technically. Pooh Bear. You're not eating the whole pot, are you? Once you start, there's no stopping you, is there? So, I have a question for chat. Have there ever been real instances of bears actually eating honey? Or is it just that bears like to smack away beehives? I'm so glad to have found both rabbit and some honey. I'm working on my Pooh voice, it's kind of hard. Oh, out of honey again. Alright, are we done? Like, is that it? I helped Pooh find some honey, and now fucking Rabbit's mad about it. Let me do this for you, Hardy Heathen. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, there you go. Who is a honey addict? Yes, bears do eat honey. I thought you were speaking Spanish for a minute. I was about to read that out in like full-blown Spanish for you. Bears do eat honey. And they are especially attracted to beehives because they also consume protein-rich larvae and bees aside from being stung on the face, and the stings don't bother them at all that much. Wow, I didn't know that. And Nemo said, as a kid, I used to have to go to something called direct nerve manipulation, and that is the most painful experience ever. Worse than calf scrapes. Ugh. I'm so sorry to hear that, Nemo. That's some serious pain and misery right there. Can I pick the cabbage? Cabbage? Just spell it like a fancy French person. Cabbage. Bluck Quebecois. Pronunciation of cabbage. Wow, and they're just potions. They're not even worth ruining his food for. We're uprooting all of his plants to be like, ah, yeah, he doesn't need this. His pumpkins, his cabbages, he only has like 4 carrots. Like, yeah, he has more than that. He's like 12 carrots in all. Did I solve the mystery already? Was this just like a not a linear progression thing? Let's see. I want you to imagine what having nerves vibrated feels like. It very much sucked. Oh. I'm sorry, Nemo. I don't think I'd ever want to participate in that. Help! Please help Pooh! Oh no. What's wrong, Piglet? He's not even in here! Oh, he's stuck. Okay, hold on a second. The one thing that I'm lucky on both calf scrapes and nerve manipulation don't really bother me that much. I guess it can... Oh, hello. And bother. I'm stuck again. I came through this also must have shrunk. No, Pooh, you got bigger, buddy. I don't want to hit him. All this because he can't stop liking honey so much. If Pooh doesn't slim down, my house will forever stay plugged up and he'll fart in my house. I don't want that. If only there was something we could do. Can I hit him?
Ha!
Oh, that's not the option.
See ya!
Nope.
Heal!
Hi, Piglet. Oh, what to do? Alright, let's go to the other side and see if we can pull him out that way. One of my favorite areas in this was Nightmare Before Christmas, but yeah, we're gonna go through it again. I'm gonna give it a fair assessment to see if I like it. Oh, how will I eat honey if I'm stuck in here? When it's lunchtime, perhaps you could bring me a honey jar. No, honey, till you're unstuck. If Pooh doesn't slim down, my house will stay forever plugged up. If only there were something we can do. Wait, I know. A bit of carrot top juice will do the trick. I have a carrot patch on the other side of the stream. Carrot top juice is just the ticket to slimming down a Pooh. An interesting statement you're making there. Oh no! Oh, hello, Hellraiser. Welcome in. It's Tigger!
Hey there! Name's Tigger. T-I-double-G-R. That spells Tigger. Well now, I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Hello, Tigger. You've just bounced my new friend, Sora.
I hope the key guides you to the right path. I do too, Hellraiser.
Hey,
It's been a
Pooh.
while. How have you been?
Say, you're looking mighty uncomfy today. Is that some new exercise? Why, bouncing around is a lot more fun.
Did you not rub it in that he's stuck,
Why you
Tigger,
bounce around
please?
so much, Tigger?
Why? 'Cause bouncing's what Tiggers do best. Speaking of which, my bouncing spot has gone and disappeared.
Is Jim
So for
Cummings the
now,
voice of everybody?
This will be my new bouncing ground.
I'm constantly in vast amounts of pain, particularly nerve pain in the lower half of the body. I think it's kind of funny that Tony Hawk's brother does the voice of Woody in this. That's literally living in your brother's shadow. I believe he skateboards too, though. He's quite a good skateboarder. That or I'm thinking of his son, which is entirely possible too. Yeah, you followed earlier this year, Hellraiser, that's right. Hellraiser! I remember trying to 100% all Kingdom Hearts games after Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I was kind of Kingdom Hearts out of it. Tigger's bouncing ruined my vegetables. And if we don't give Pooh some carrot top juice, he'll stay fat forever. Please help me! Keep Tigger away from my flowers! This is quite a fix, but I have the solution. Pay attention now. Oh, hi, Owl. The entire cast is here. Sora, you'll have to protect this carrot patch. By what? Hitting him? Wendy, thank you for the 7-month streak. Hell yeah. A 7th streak, not a 7-month streak, I'm sorry. If Tigger bounces on a carrot twice, it'll be ruined. So what, are we supposed to hit him? Once. Twice. Why did you ruin that one? You could have just said it. I would have seen that. Like, what? I'm not that much of a visual learner, Owl. Just like that. Protect the carrots from Tigger's bounces and you'll receive points. How, you ask? It's elementary. Simply get the carrots before Tigger lands on them. There are 15 carrots here. Your score depends on how many you save and block from Tigger. Oh, and one more thing. The rush command is key to a high score. Select rush while near a carrot that isn't buried yet. You'll dash to the target before Tigger lands on it. Good luck. Okay. Do I need to have rush connected? Or is it just gonna be there for me? Oh, I hate this minigame. What the fuck is this? Why is he purposely being a dick? Oh, come on, I hit the button. Yeah, you fallen during that, I remember that. Hello, Misty Rosie. Welcome in. 8 times blocked. 11 carrots saved. Final score 88. I hate to say this, but like...
Hey, you kept up pretty good there, Sora. Especially for a non-Tigger.
Am I wrong
Let's
in
have another
thinking
go.
that Tigger is a bit of an asshole for this? I'm glad you think I'm a cute cat, though. Buy a shotgun and shoot the damn lion with the beanbag shots and win. Thank you so much. Now I better make that carrot top juice. We'll get that carrot, so please wait inside. Okay. Hopefully this helps, because I don't want to play that mini game again. I don't like that one. Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought I saw a Trinity spot. Tigger is kind of typically an asshole. Okay. How did you find me, Misty Rosie? I'm always curious. How do I put this into sentences and words? Did Saint, are you in Saint's Discord? Oh, Kingdom Hearts is your favorite game. That makes sense. Welcome in. Oh, what a day. I gave Pooh the carrot top juice. All we have to do is push him out. A little push should do. Okay. Also, hello, Sage. Welcome in, everybody, in Abyssal. I think they want you to use the rush button non-stop. Yeah, but you have to be moving to use it. First my vegetable patch, and now this.
Bother. Oh, where am I? It's ever so dark in here.
He's so oblivious, it's adorable.
Well, it isn't so bad, I suppose. There is plenty of honey.
I can always try it again, but, yeah. I don't know if I want to do that one. Is there, Misty, I don't mean, if you just want to be entertained and chill and watch, that's fine. But I figured I would ask you, is there a particular, same with Hellraiser, I guess, is there a particularly good item that I can get from having Tigger not destroy all of my, all of the carrots? Or is it just like a whatever situation? I've seen Gizmo say the same thing, and nope, not again. Who's Gizmo? Like the Mogwai from, whatchamacallit? It's like 3:30 a.m. and I'm being a gremlin. Oh, you're in the right place for gremlins. We're all gremlins here. Without spoiling, there are benefits to completing the Winnie the Pooh things, but it's not necessary. Okay. Well, I'll do it. I did the honey thing and got that perfect, so I'll try to master this. I'm just not going to be good at it immediately. We finished Monstro earlier, and then we went to Agrabah and collected some stuff there. Thank you for the follow. Well. Oh, we did it! We hit our goal! Ah! I know that Rush is considered needed for a high score, but like I nearly caught him just by being in that general area. He hasn't put a single one completely in the ground yet, so I guess it still counts. Hang on, chat, I'm focusing. I don't want to mess this up entirely. Oh, there, 14. How's Kingdom Hearts going? Quite well at the moment, Puff. 770. Yeah, I can't believe it either. We've been growing quite a bit lately. It's been great. I need to get my food from the oven before I burn my house down. Be safe, please. Mantro gives me a Cornita of Time flashbacks. I don't know what that is. It's going okay though, Puff. Thank you for asking. I never played beyond this first game. Bacon, however, I think played them all. I could see it. Hello, Ayla. Welcome in. I've been in my own little world of Blender. Relatable. I was voice typing while driving. Okay, please. Okay. Ocarina of Time. Okay. I'm doing better now. I feel a little bit better. Claire Obscure won all 7 things it was in the Game Awards? Oh, the Golden Joystick Awards. I know that it was nominated for a bunch of stuff, and for the end of the game, end of the year award. I figured Claire Obscure was gonna win it.
Oh, what's going on?
It's either that or Hollow Knight.
Nobody keeps up with Tiggers. Maybe there's something wrong with my tail.
Wait, did that count as me doing it, right? No. Well, oh wait, he's gone. I guess it did count. And nothing makes me sweat more than typing. Same. It was, yeah. Moving on from that though. I know. I have to really enunciate the T.
You're pissing too darn loud, boy. It's late at night and you're pissing right in the center of the bowl.
I have to pronounce the T. Expedition 33 deserves a sweep. I agree. Mind if I bounce around in Rabbit's Garden again? Tigger. Let's go back in the house real quick. I really want to do Expedition 33, but after Kingdom Hearts, maybe. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Where did Piglet go? Oh, Tigger's back. Okay, let's see if we can keep doing it for a little bit, because I don't think we got a perfect on it. It's hard to find out how to get Rush to trigger. Well, if you say the word, it would have been blocked in chat either. Yeah, it's true. But, yeah. The problem is, Abyssal, you might not have seen, Sage is using text-to-speech. So, you have to be careful. I think you gotta stand on the carrot to activate it. Okay. So, saying Tigger's name can easily be misconstrued by text-to-speech in a different manner. So, we don't want that. Ah! Ah! I love that he's stuck! He didn't fully break any of them, so... Ah! You goofy tiger who lives in the woods for some reason. He's a lot smaller than Sora. They all are. All of the woodland creatures in here are all smaller.
Oh,
Piglet's
what's going
really
on?
tiny.
Nobody keeps up with tigers.
They are stuffed animal
Maybe
sized,
there's
I think,
something wrong
possibly.
with my tail.
The oil rig tradesman? Yeah, well, it is what it is, but let's not focus on that. I want to say thank you to everybody for being here, for hanging out, for watching the stream. It's nice to have you all here. It's good to see so many people. Christopher Robbins looks like a giant. Weird cat blocked. Hello, Marty. More Arc Raiders tonight, Marty. More Arc Raiders after stream. We're trying to 100% this challenge with the tiger with the twisty tail. Shout out to Jim Cummings for not only being Winnie the Pooh, but also Tigger. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh's bear-sized. Wait, why did... I can't reset it, damn it. So I think what you're supposed to do is not use rush all the time. You're supposed to kind of predict where he goes and try to get there beforehand and use rush if it's, like, available. You know, just destroy him. I don't care. Props to Jim Cummings for coming out tonight in spirit and helping Bernie block Tigger's attempts at carrot destruction. The voice actor is also in MGS, really. In a little bit, I have to go take a shower. Thank you for the stream, Bernie. You're welcome, Nemo. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anybody in chat here. Hellraiser, I think you gotta stand on the carrot to activate it. He's teddy bear sized. Who is he in Metal Gear Solid? You know, I wonder what this game would look like in 3D. That'd be pretty cool. Like a 3DS game?
Hey, you kept up pretty good there, Sora.
You gotta do the 3S shit shower.
Let's have another go.
Shame. Shame. Let's keep trying for a little bit. We're not getting any XP by doing this. I also need to take a look at my XP. Oh, God. Yeah, so I did level up. Oh, grinding's gonna be a pain after a little bit. I think you got it because you made enough skill points for 120, or he did it is something wrong with my tail. Okay. Then I won't keep doing it then. Thank you. Thank you for saving me from attempting to 100% it for no reason. I think that's everything that I have unlocked currently. Yeah, because this is, Owl's house. And we don't have anything else that we can do yet. So, let's go buy some potions from the shop. Let's go see if our accessories have been built yet. SpongeBob! I love that one. If I get on top of this box. Come on. Come on, Sora. I know you can grab that. I believe in you. I believe in a thing called love. Nope, he can't get there. Son of a...
Open 24 hours a day. What a stupid idea. Who wants a Krabby Patty at 3 in the morning?
Hey, Ornis. The worst level, in my opinion, is Little Mermaid. Yeah, you know, I thought Monstro was, but you're right. Little Mermaid, from what I remember, was terrible. That's why I'm trying to grind as much as I can to make sure I'm prepared for it. I love how, because I have, like, the fishing minigame, if you type in !fish, by the way, chat, you can fish. and I also have the video clip player. It makes like so many of these videos or these streams like more difficult to watch when they're uploaded to YouTube, but like I don't care. Like anybody who like is gonna watch them is gonna be like, oh well, you know, whatever. It's a streamer having a fun time. So it's like, what does it matter, you know? Thunder! I hated some of the arena mini games. We're not going to the arena yet. I feel like that would probably whoop my butt, and I don't know if I want to do that yet. So I figure I'll keep doing this for now. Nice fish, by the way. But yeah, don't forget, guys, you can type in !fish in the chat, and it will cast out a fish, and you collect a fish at the end, and it gives you money that's worth nothing, but you can get put on a leaderboard if you fish enough. There's a 2-minute cooldown for it, because I don't want people to be able to spam it back to back. Yeah. I feel like that's fair. I thought I'd drop in before dinner. We're having fish sandwiches. That's funny, Ornis. You're very funny. Fish is love. Cause you're better off alone. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, wait. Wait. There's an open door somewhere around here. We're gonna get attacked in a second. It's right here. It's right here. Oh, he won't grab it. Son of a biscuit.
Please save the game.
We need to run. Oh, I don't think we're actually killing them. Damn. I gotta remove that one. Having a full theme song is, kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not gonna do it. Money which you can buy. Yeah, exactly. Hey Cammy, welcome in. Let me, that one's way too long. I gotta remove that one. There. I don't like the Tiny Toon Adventures one, or the Dracula one anymore, really. Because it takes up air, and then like I have to sit there and be quiet while it plays. Like, come on. It's not so fun. But don't apologize or anything, it doesn't matter, it's just that I am gonna remove it, because... yeah. That's one of those sound alerts that actually actively annoys me, and I forgot about it. And I'm like, I need to remove that, and I've said that several times, so now it's gone, I don't have to worry about it anymore. I might actually get rid of most of the clips at some point or another, because nobody really uses them for the most part. Like, curious people will come in and use them, so that's fine, but after a certain point, it just becomes annoying for me. So, I don't know, maybe I'll get rid of them. It's more of a Matt Video Games thing than anything. How you doing, Cammy? I have a funny idea, replace the theme with a funny edit, maybe. gonna make dumping, like, this thing onto YouTube a little more difficult now, but that's fine. I realize that song annoys the shit out of me, though. Because we already have sound alerts, like, why overload it with video commands and stuff, too, you know? Bernie! Have you talked about... No, I haven't talked about the Freakazoid reboot. I know it needs one, but it is what it is. Thank you, Bessel. You gotta... stealth kill them. If they go 1, 2, 3, then repeat 1, 2, 3 again for an item drop. For late game items. Ugh. Cammy, did you manage to get Dead or Alive Extreme 2 to work, by the way? Yeah, Soul said something similar. He said you have to sneak up on them, but because there's 3 of them, it's hard to sneak up on them because they just kind of spot you in a big open thing. But they're gone for now because they killed me, so they won't respawn for a while. Sucks, though. It really sucks. No, I liked the Dead or Alive movie, actually. I thought it was pretty good. The stop magic is useful for them? Yeah, but I don't have it equipped. I should probably get rid of Thundara, because it's extremely weak, and replace it with the stop spell after this, then. Maybe that would benefit me from getting stun-locked in the fights as much as it happens. There we go.
Stop!
Yeah, that works. I'll use that instead. That seems like that's gonna help a lot more in fights than anything. Is the Dead or Alive movie serious? Yes, it's serious. It's quite good, actually. I like it. It's basically, the movie is really good if it hits all the notes, realistically. It is the perfect video game movie, and I'll explain why. Every one of the characters that is in the movie is done particularly well. The Texan fighter girl, your food is burnt. Oh no. The Texas fighter Tina, she's in there. She's played by a Texan. She's played very well. The fighting in it is quite well done. The character who plays Zack perfectly in that movie. Ayane is good. Ryu's in it. He's good. They play volleyball at one point in the movie. Realistically, I think the movie is actually quite good. It's not that terrible of a movie. I did a new dump and fixed it. That's good, Cammy. I'm glad to hear it. I kind of accidentally left it in the oven for over 40 minutes too long. Oh, no. What were you making? But overall, I really do think that the movie is better than what anybody could have expected, and the fact that people were mad that it wasn't good is kind of silly to me. You should never have expectations for a video game movie, especially when it was the 2000s, you know? But all things considered, the Dead or Alive movie is quite good. Chicken wings, oh no. Oh no. Take it easy, Ornis. I don't know the Pete Burns reference, I'm sorry. I mean, we had the Mario movie, Double Dragon movie, and Street Fighter, all cheesy but good. The Mario movie's fine if you look at it as not a Mario movie. But that can be said about a lot of things. The Max Payne movie is somewhat good if you watch it as not a Max Payne movie, you know? All of that stuff is they were original films that the studio didn't have enough of a benefit of believing in, so they were like, well, let's turn it into a video game movie, you know? But... let's get out of here, because we're just gonna get... we're gonna get romped. And... yeah. The Assassin's Creed movie was weak, yeah. But it's like the Tomb Raider movie. Who cares, you know? Like, if you're expecting a video game movie to be good, you're kind of setting yourself up for failure. I think at that point. I don't think entirely we can sit there and be mad about that kind of stuff. How do I synthesize or mix? Do I have to do that myself? I don't know. Maybe they take a long time to make. I don't know. The Borderlands movie, yeah. But again, what do you expect? Video game movies are terrible unless they're animated. No. We can leave here now, I guess. There's really no reason to try to keep fighting the things that keep seeing us. Blade Runner wasn't a video game movie, and Cyberpunk was a video game that was based on what Mike Pondsmith wrote. It was based on a tabletop game. I think there's more room for creativity there. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Gotta go into the hotel. Yeah, you have to stealth kill these awful things. Well, Edge Runners was an anime. That kind of, I think... Take it easy, Ayla. Edge Runners was an anime, though. It doesn't matter. They're movies, who cares, you know? It's a moot point to continue to point out that video game movies are terrible in my books. Like, I get that there's a handful of them that are good, but, you know, who cares? Play the video game. I don't know why people want to watch video games. It just doesn't make sense to me. At least, like, with the Mario animated film that Illumination did. At least it was animated and looked like the video game, you know? The Sonic movie looked like the video game, you know? The Sonic movies are at least trying to do something. The Mario movies are trying to do something, you know? think it's a very silly thing to kind of have expectations for a movie. Like, Hollywood has never really done them right before. The only reason why The Last of Us got a TV show was because TV shows have proven to be better for telling stories than movies have been. I don't think movies realistically can tell very good stories anymore. I don't think that Hollywood is capable of writing a story that can be told in less than 2 hours most of the time. Everybody kind of wants to tack on like a very large amount of like extra stuff to it. So like when the movie actually happens, it can, like a lot of that stuff gets cut out of it, and things can't get told anymore, or stories can't get told. Like at no point did any of the Star Trek none of the Star Trek movies were particularly good, you know? No one makes Lord of the Rings these days. Exactly. Like, if you have to make something as long as the Lord of the Rings in order to be able to tell a story, make a TV show. You know, because realistically, the TV show is going to be cheaper. You know, among other things. Like, so that's why The Last of Us worked. It was always... The Last of Us was written as a TV show first. That was the big trick. Same with Uncharted. Like, Uncharted was written as a TV show. Alan Wake, written as a TV show, but turned into a video game. The TV show format works. Just like every episode can be an hour long. An hour long is 60 minutes. That's almost a movie, you know? So it can kind of play into all of that, you know? We have ads now, so... I type really loud. Sorry, I don't have a quiet keyboard. Thank you to those that subscribe. I'm gonna take my headphones off for a minute. My ears are sore. I need to get new headphones soon. Jessie started Witcher. Good for her. It's a freaking long game. I don't know. I have no idea how she's gonna pull it off, but my hat goes off to Jessie 100% for doing Witcher. That's a long game. Specifically, Witcher 3. Make sure that's plugged in. Okay, that's in. Testing, 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 testing. Do you read? Okay, it's working. The microphone is working. Working really good. Nope. Chat. There we go. That's much better. Excellent. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, man. I paused the game. I don't know what else I can do. Like, I can pause the game and wait for the ads, but that's it. I gotta get paid, man. I'm glad I got Turbo finally. Those bastards lowered the price. Good. I like people who watch me who have Turbo. Nemo has Turbo as well, so... And Turbo pays the streamer for the ads that they don't get, so that's pretty cool as far as I'm concerned. Well, yeah, I tend to. That's why I do it. Otherwise, you know, there's other ways to do it, I guess. You could get Turbo and not have a problem. Just too. Headphones are uneven. That was bothering me. I give ad revenue. Thank you, Puff. I gave you a shout out earlier as well, Puff. I do definitely think it's a good idea to play games that are T-rated or E-rated on Twitch, though, because then the ads, you get like the full amount of ads that you can get. At least that's been my experience with it. That's not why I'm playing Kingdom Hearts or why I played Hybrid Heaven. Hybrid Heaven was on my list for a while and I wanted to play it, and Kingdom Hearts, I feel like, deserved a second try. Thank you. No, you're fine. You're fine. You don't have to say thank you like you missed it. It's... The thing is like, shoutouts are given, and you don't have to say thank you, really. If you're busy, I get it. The same thing with lurking and working and all that stuff. Accountability buddies and all that, I understand. Might be a cute cat, but boy howdy can I be mean. I have my days. By blendering what Puff means, for those that don't understand what Puff is talking about, she's talking about the 3D modeling art creation program Blender that's free on Steam, among other platforms.
Right you are, Ken.
Yep. I like that we're able to really whoop the bigger dudes very fast. Meow, 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 now we can have some fun. Meow, 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 check out this really neat gun. Have you got Big Jump yet? Yep. I went to Agrabah specifically to test it out, to make sure that it would work. And I got it. If I'm missing anybody in chat, I apologize. I'm not trying to miss anything anybody in chat says. I think it's almost ready for the Unity side. That's good to hear. Oh, I can't get up on the roof. Okay. I always check because I'm like, oh man, what if there's cool secrets in here I'm missing? But there never is. I don't think I see the monkey things aren't spawning anymore. Let's get out of here. We have other places we need to go. I think we need to go to Wonderland to do, what's it called? There's like a couple of items we have to get in Wonderland that I haven't gotten yet, and I should just be able to jump up to them now. There's specifically one chest which I think has the Dalmatians in it. And I haven't gone and seen Pongo and Petunia yet, so I figure I might as well like try to have at least 50 or more of the puppies already, so that that can be done. Queen's Castle, here we go. I got everything that was up here, I think. Yeah, there's no chests up here. The only other thing I think I can do, I can't climb her podium. So we're gonna go this way. Bernie's in the castle. Bernie's hanging out. Grabbing platforms I can't reach. Hanging out with a mouse. Bernie the cat and his mousely adventures. Jade did some art for me a while ago when I was playing Donkey Kong 64. What a horrible game, by the way. What a frustrating game, I should say. I was trying to photograph one of the fairies, because you have to photograph all the fairies so that you, like, unlock all the gobbledygoo and all that stuff from the fairy and the everything. and I couldn't photograph it, and it was really annoying me. So I was like, man, I wish I could just like grab and rip this thing's wings off so it would stop running away from me. So Jay drew that for me, and that was a really funny thing for him to draw. I don't think I can get up on the tree here, or on the chair. And he's not gonna grab it, so I can't get up there. So there's no reason for me to be here. Back to the gummy shit. I think you turn the room upside down for that chest. I don't know how to do that. Not that room specifically, unfortunately. I also haven't gone up there yet. But because I have a longer jump, I might be able to make it. I don't know. My leg is on my chair, so if you hear the desk rattling, I apologize. So I have my arm resting on my leg. I read that as cheese pizzas. Have you tried fighting the pink fungus or the one where you need 100? I don't even know what that is. I've never even heard of that, I'll be honest. I'm gonna take my foot off this desk. I ate a whole pizza yesterday, and then my heart started freaking out and everything. So I'm probably gonna do that again today. No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, or am I? So I activated all of these, the hell is the Lotus Forest? How do I go in? Oh, there you go. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that yet, darn it. I used to think there were 3 wishes and the genie summon can only be used one at a time. That would have been kind of creative if they did do that. I don't think I would have been 100% against that as an idea. What is, like, pulled together here? Fucking headphones getting caught on everything. It's so annoying. I need, like, good wireless headphones. Let's leave. We don't need to be here anymore, I don't think. I know I'm missing stuff, but I don't know how to get it. I'll look it up with a guide later. Queen's Castle. Here we go. You can summon him once per fight. Yeah, it's like the boss fights in South Park. Gummy ship. Alright, now I know we can go here. I guess we could attempt it. The Colosseum. I might get up and make some food myself just so I can snack and stream longer. It might take 10 minutes, but I can't imagine you guys are the impatient type. Are you going to compete? It would be great to face you. Going to fight the pink fungus. Well, if you know you're going to fight the pink fungus, then the red fungus requires magic stop. We'll freeze in time. Normal location of the treehouse in the jungle. Yeah, I don't even know where that is. I'm sorry, man. I do not know. I don't know where the fungus is. I'm not sure what that is, where it is, or where I go to do that yet. You're kind of going off of the logic that I know how to play this game, which I don't. This is kind of like my first time playing it, with any kind of like mental capacity to pay attention to it. So I'm sorry, Hellraiser. I really don't know what you're talking about. But I'd prefer if there weren't any spoilers being discussed in chat or anything, just because this is kind of like my first time playing the game. And where there's magic mushrooms or whatever, I don't know where I'm gonna find those, you know? I'll find them on my own when I've, you know, unlocked everything that makes it so I can unlock stuff, you know what I mean? Can you stop turning around? Jeez, thank you, Donald. What is going on here? Why is he just... Oh, he's stuck for some reason. There we go. That was weird. It's really not a spoiler, it's a secret. Well, a secret is something that can be spoiled. I'm asking nicely. I don't think that that's unreasonable. Big combo. Alright.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Come here. No, Patrick. First time playing, he wants to find these things alone as asked. Yeah. I've had Soul help me when I need it. But,
See ya.
Ah, damn it, Donald, you healed me.
Come on. Come on. Stop. See ya.
Well, with them being like rocks right now, I can't do too much else. I need some kind of spell to break it, I think. Nope, there we go. And we got some max HP for, I think it was Goofy. The third seed. These are gonna be fine. I can manage fighting these things. Oh, Donald's down.
Donald! Goofy!
That attack of theirs really stuns them for a while, huh? Wow. You meet Mayonnaise in the first chapter of this game. Giant impact, fat body and large body. Oh, okay.
This should help.
I bet you Donald used all the healing potions I gave him, and Goofy. Yahoo! Good job, Sora. You're doing great. Leon and Yuffie, what are you guys doing here?
Just give up and
Come on!
come and get it. Just give up
Here!
come and get it.
Get this!
Come on!
It's over!
Come on! Come on!
There you go, Yuffie's down. He's got the Moon Greatsword from Dark Souls. Thank you, Donald. Bringing in the heals.
It's over!
Ah, he got me. Damn it. Why aren't they summoning random shit with their orbs? Good question. Because I don't know what that is. Alright, let me make sure I have... we have nothing! Cool, alright. Well, let's leave, go back to Traverse Town, go buy potions for everybody, and come back and attempt that. Then grind a little bit more, because we almost had Leon, it was just that he had 2 things of health. We'll go buy health, we'll go warp to Traverse Town, we'll do everything we need to do. We might go back to Monstro so we can grind, because some of the enemies that were in there, including some of the hidden items were in there that we haven't found yet either. I barely remember, but you use orbs in Final Fantasy VIII to summon shit through your weapon. Not a spoiler, it's just tutorial shit. Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's right, you don't sell potions, the nephews do. I want to say thank you to those that are here helping, by watching or hanging out, stuff like that. It doesn't matter that much, I'll be honest with you. He's got new stuff, let's take a look. Warhammer. Powerful hammer for combat, reduces MP. What would this be good for if I buy it? Who the hell's using the silver mallet? Maybe Goofy? Oh, maybe Donald. Made for combat, though. Yeah, so probably Goofy. I guess I'll give it to him. A couple of high potions. Got an MP versus attack, the defense versus attack. Oh, no. reduces magic by 1, which is not great for him, but it makes it so he melees, so we won't use it, we'll just keep it. Alright, now we're gonna go to items, Sora, exchange, potion, exchange, potion, exchange, potion, exchange, potion. Donald, exchange, potion. Ether. Ether. So he has ether. And we're gonna give Goofy all of the potions as well. That required so much brain power, by the way. I had to really focus on that to get that to go right. I need to give, hold on, let me scroll up and give, Misty a follow. They seem very cool. They seem very cool, but they burn chicken wings. Which I think is kind of funny. At the very least, I can catch their streams. Same with Goofy, increases attack at the sacrifice of defense, not that it matters to know. A mallet for Donald, his icon. You can do the same for Goofy, increases attack. But Donald's a magic user, and I'm not a magic user, so I do want a magic user in my party, wouldn't I, for balance sake? Alright, let's go to Monstro. We're gonna grind a little bit there. Is there stuff in Monstro we can reach now because we have the bigger jump, so I'm gonna do that. Dance to the Kingdom Hearts music. Alright. Because we did stuff in here with the jump, but we didn't go back. Because we fought the boss, and then we were like, alright, let's go. Or the game kind of shoved us out, actually. We got everything that was in this room that's been hidden, so we have to go through all the different parts. Let's go save Princess Ruto. I liked Princess Ruto. I thought she was a better fit for Link than Zelda was, realistically. Same with Saria, except I think Saria is actually supposed to be an adult. So maybe not. Maybe for adult Link, but that gets into dangerous territory, you know. The other girl was, what was Malin, I think, or Marin on Lon Lon Ranch, the redhead. I think she was also a really good choice for Link. But like, Zelda's a princess, you know. He's just the chosen one, he's not royalty. It can never really super duper work out for them well, I think, in my opinion. In Breath of the Wild, it made more sense because at least he was some level of nobility because he was a knight. But that's a whole other thing. Ocarina of Time is practically a harem anime. It kind of does have that vibe, doesn't it? Why am I going up here? There's nothing up here. But see, like, I talked about this, I think, a couple of episodes of Kingdom Hearts ago. I thought that like, the best Zelda games are the earlier ones. Not the retro ones, but the Nintendo 64 ones, because all the NPCs had personalities, but once you get past, you know, right around Twilight Princess is where, like, the personality starts to slip for a lot of characters, I felt like, and wasn't really, like, into the whole, like, Link not being hit on by people, and like, they do that in Breath of the Wild. To give credit where credit is due, a lot of the NPCs do hit on Link and have, like, crushes on Link and stuff like that. I do think that that's done quite well, but it doesn't go anywhere. Like, everybody who, like, is attracted to Link in that...
See ya!
Isn't, like, there's not really a possibility of it, you know, happening, you know what I mean? Like... But if you get what I mean, that's how it felt when I played it. Breath of the Wild is so barren, everybody ships him with Sidon. Exactly. I can't get up there. It's probably just a call it anyway. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to be here to grind anyway, besides exploring. But that was something that I felt belongs in Zelda, is a romance aspect of it. I'm not asking for it to be an 18+ romance. I'm not asking for it to be, like, implying anything adult. But, like, I want to see Link be happy, too. Like, there really is, like, a barren lack of personality in, like, once you hit Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess, in my opinion, is where things started to really go downhill for the Zelda games. It's not a bad game, but the dungeons aren't particularly good-looking. They're not fun. They really lack a lot of color. They're kind of bland-looking. The game has a very bland sense of color to it. Especially fresh after Wind Waker, which was extremely colorful, and even Majora's Mask, despite it being a darker tale and a darker story in general that leads us down the path of what Twilight Princess ends up being because of Link turning into Astolfos or whatever it is. It's not... like, the color's gone in Twilight Princess. And I will give credit to, what's the other one after that? Skyward Sword. But Skyward Sword lacks a decent open world. Like, it doesn't have an open world. Like, you go around the world, sure, but, like, it's not really open. What you're doing isn't really, like, it's not fun, you know? I had a coworker who rants about how Twilight Princess is the best romance, and I'm like, sure, bro. What romance is in Twilight Princess? I don't want to, like, think that your coworker's a dummy or anything like that, because I imagine they're not, but...
Come on! Here!
What romance is in Twilight Princess at all? At least, Skyward Sword has a romance element to it. Like, Link is actively fighting to be with Zelda in that, you know what I mean? But I don't see that at all. What was he talking about? Like, who was hitting on Link in Twilight Princess? Midna, I guess? Yeah, Link and Midna. Yeah, I guess they're together in that. Oh, we're back here, right. So I guess there is some semblance of that in there. Link and Midna do kind of have a relationship going there. I can agree with that. And I think that there is cute moments between them, and I think Link does really care about her, but it goes nowhere. Like every single romance in every Zelda game goes, you know? And that disappoints me. That really does. I understand Zelda's a kid's game, but it's been T-rated before, and T-rated games have had romance in them. I mean, Kingdom Hearts literally is about love, you know? And Kingdom Hearts is rated E. It's very, like I said, it's very PG, but... But it's still there. Like, Kingdom Hearts is very much about love. Not to compare the two things, because they're different, you know, different studios, but come on, you know? This is turning into a Zelda hate stream. I'm rated OG. Yes, you are, Cammy. We're very proud of you. Alright, let's keep going. And I would say Link and Tetra's romance, or relationship in, not Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, was very good, and because they had Spirit Tracks and a few of the other games that kind of followed in that department, I think that there's romance in those as well. I think those are done quite well. Just listening, knowing nothing about Zelda, that's fine. You don't have to. I think Skyward Sword has probably one of the best bits of romance in it, because Link and Zelda very much have the hots for each other, and it's very clearly, like, in your face. It's obvious that it's happening.
See ya.
Minish Cap and Link's Awakening doesn't really have it because it's a Game Boy game. Spirit Tracks may very well have romance in it of Link and Tetra, because that's supposed to be a sequel to Wind Waker. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, it's not really. Then why do they look the same? You know, why is it the same character models? You know, I'm gonna have to look into picking up Spirit Tracks so I can do it on stream for you guys. Maybe I'll do that instead of Majora's Mask. We'll see. He's dead. I'm gonna play Wind Waker soon. I've never played a Zelda. I feel like Wind Waker's a good choice. What did I get? Puppies! Hell yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Puppy power! What's here? 3, 4, 6. Let's try 6 and then go back. Also, Twilight Princess. I didn't like Twilight Princess. I really didn't. Like, I think you'll enjoy it, Cammy. You seem to be able to look past some of the flaws that games I don't like have. You're really good at that. But in my opinion, like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess all kind of have flaws in quality. And I'm not nostalgia bait. I want to point that out either, because I feel like people might be like, well, you have rose-tinted glasses, you don't remember those games very well. But I played Twilight Princess recently, and I didn't like it. I really didn't like it. I didn't like the dungeons. I didn't like the puzzles. The visuals weren't particularly pleasant because they were too realistic. And that is something I'll give Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom credit for. They're colorful. Any of the games that are still colorful, I appreciate more. So Skyward Sword, I still like. Tears of the Kingdom, Skyward Sword, Wind Waker. They're a lot more colorful, and I think that's what hurts Twilight Princess more. Because the art style is very it's muddy, it's gritty, it's dark. And they did muddy, gritty, and dark in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, no problem. So, yeah. There's also, like, there is a good sense of humor in the Zelda series, too, with, like, characters like Tingle. And I think the more colorful the game, the better. But also, the darker the game is at certain points is also good. I'm not asking for, like, a murder fest or something like that, but, like, like, when, in Ocarina of Time, when you go into some dungeons, there's blood on the walls. There's blood in, like, traps and stuff like that. There's dead bodies that you see, like, piles of skeletons, things like that. There's a torture chamber. All of that's in there. Same with, Majora's Mask, which is also dark. But there's still color. There's still beauty in the world. There's still, like, happy characters and stuff like that, still trying to continue on. And to give credit where credit is due, there are happy characters and stuff like that, but I just think the characters were better written in later games, or earlier games, than where they are now. But anyway, aside from that, I've kind of made my point. I feel like I'm repeating myself. Get him, boys! You know what wouldn't help a game, or wouldn't hurt a game like this? Having a map. So I kind of, like, know where I'm going. What's my... oh, I can't check. We're still being attacked. Hold on. Oh, level 33. Okay. I think we did level up at least. But I think you'll enjoy them, Cammy. You tend to enjoy them more than I. Me back is sore, a little bit, my back is sore. I'm checking something, hold on a minute. I'm noticing a pattern here. Oh, somebody's playing Lord of the Rings online then, I know. That's cool. I like Lord of the Rings on wine. I need to go to sleep. Take it easy. Now, if you really want a good Zelda game, I recommend you play Duke Nukem Time to Kill on the PS1. That's a really good Zelda game. We do a little trolling. We're making back all the money we spent on potions and stuff. Oh, we'll probably have to buy more. Maybe he's forgotten you. Oompa, loompa, doobity-doo. Filling up the air with lots of different things. I need to continue to fight like it's the middle of the night. Oh, come on. We could probably skip doing the Colosseum for a while too and just go to the next world. I can't imagine that would completely be an awful choice. I've been also watching people play through the Leisure Suit Larry games recently again. That's kind of my comfort thing. Those games are very funny to me. Have you noticed? I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but perhaps. I get a heck of a lot less hurt actually fighting in the levels than I do in the Colosseum. Like, I get hurt way more in the Colosseum. I'm not sure why that is. Alright, I can't grab it. I guess I'm just like a fraction of a thing off at this point. Cammy, I might need... I don't know if you'd want to help me do it, but I'd love to be able to play Dead or Alive Extreme 2. Not on stream. There we go. Hello, Raz. Chamber 3. Chamber 6, let's try this. Dead or Alive Extreme 2 on stream. Well, it is a the game has excellent vibes, that's the thing. And now, Cammy, I know you don't like that word, so I'll try to use it sparingly. But the feeling that that game has of a tropical island vacation, playing volleyball, walking on the beach, hanging out with your friends, stuff like that, is really, really good. The music in the game is also really good. Now, Raz, why would you do that? So if I tell you somebody doesn't like a specific word, you probably shouldn't use it, you know? I was joking about that because the bot was... okay. Alright, fair enough. But, you know, don't do the exact opposite of what, you know... Somebody doesn't like a word, generally speaking, probably not a good idea to keep using it. In this case, you know, Cammy covered it, but... yeah. Anyway, I'm here to talk about the important thing, which is my experience with the game and why I like it. I mean, besides the game having pretty girls in it, which, yeah, of course, it's funny, it's a pervert game, whatever. But it has a good game. It is a good game. It has vibes in it, it has good feelings. It has a tropical experience in it that's quite nice. The mini-games are cute, they're not great, but they're cute, they're fun to play. The casino is fun to go to. Unlocking the bikinis, talking to the other girls, hanging out and stuff like that with them. The faux dating simulator that's attached to it that should have been expanded drastically. All of that is really fun in the game, and the soundtrack is really damn good. It has an incredible soundtrack. One of, like, the best things about Dead or Alive Extreme 2 is, like, it has a lot of, like, summer girl pop in it. You have Diana King, you have M2M, you have, or not M2M, you have Diana King, what's the other one? She bought, like, a fucking castle in the UK, or Scotland, or something like that, and lives in it. That singer. You have, like, reggae music, you have ska music, you have, like, all the perfect, like, peak tropical themes of music in it. And when you sit there and you listen to it, you're like, wow! this game captures it all very well, and that's one of my favorite things about it. Like, I don't even like playing the volleyball game that's in it. And like, I get it, haha, it's a pervert game, you're a pervert for playing it, I don't give a fuck. The game is good, you know? There are good elements to it. It has the feelings down, you know? That's still multiple stars I don't want to deal with. Let's go to this. Bernie be like, Bernie has good taste in things. At least I'm able to articulate why I like it, you know? It's something that means something to me. It's something I'm rather passionate about. I like that game. If you can actually, like me, articulate why a game is good despite it being commonly viewed as like a joke, like a game that perverts play, I was able to articulate everything about it that I thought was great, and that provides the value to it. And it makes it so I'm not just talking about it because it's great because it has boobs in it. I feel like that's a common thing that's oftentimes just brushed away as stuff like that. People really like to dismiss it. Okay guys, prepare for a landing. Land where? In the sea will drown. Not with my magic. We won't. Just leave it to me. Okay, Donald. The importance of being able to justify why a game can be enjoyable is the key to articulating. Or the point is to be able to articulate why you like it beyond what the commoner sees, what the common consumer sees, which is just boobies in that game. I like that Goofy is, or Donald is a octopus. I think that's pretty funny.
Come on, Sebastian.
Ariel, wait! Slow down! Don't leave me behind!
Poor Sebastian, he can't swim. He's a crab, he walks. Uh-oh. Why is there an octoduck down here? I like that Goofy's also a turtle.
Oh, relax, Sebastian. They don't look like one of them. Right, Flounder?
Fun fact, that's the voice of the boss from Metal Gear Solid, by the way. As Ariel.
What do you mean?
They do seem a little different. Where are you from?
We're from kind of far away. And we're not really used to these waters,
Oh, I see. In that case, Sebastian can
Why
show
is he
you
mean
how we
mugging
swim around
Sebastian?
here.
Ariel! King Triton will not like this!
Ariel!
Don't worry.
Easy for you to say. Easy for you to say. It's time for you to learn how to swim properly. Use the left stick to swim around, circle to rise, square to dive, release when to stop rising or diving. Practice swimming with Flounder and try to tag him. Alright, begin. Why am I already being thrown into a race? Okay, I tagged him. There we go, got him. I love the music. Unfortunately, it's gonna get muted by Twitch. I've actually never seen this movie either, by the way. I've never seen The Little Mermaid because it was always treated like it was a girl's movie. And when I was a kid, I was like, I'm superior. I don't watch girl movies because that's what they do. You know? That's what, like, the marketing in the 90s did. It was very sexist, so it separated, like, gender roles really hardcore, you know?
No, let's move on to self-defense.
Sebastian!
Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh, the Heartless are here. The Heartless Squid.
Class is over. Good luck.
girls are gross and have yeah, well, that's the mindset of the 90s very much, you know? Like, Toy Story was a boys' movie. Aladdin was a boys' movie, because Aladdin was the main character. It was all based on who the main character was. Like, that was how it worked in the 90s, you know? Everything that, like, boys were interested had to be gross and grody and slimy and filthy and full of spiders and shit like that. And everything that girls played with, or played with, or watched had to be, like, dolls, fashion, horses, stuff like that. So there's, like, kind of those traditional stereotypical gender roles were very much pushed on both boys and girls in the 90s, you know? But nowadays, that doesn't matter as much anymore. It's just that I'm not paying for Disney Plus to watch The Little Mermaid. Oh, nice job. Thank you. Can we get these two out now? There we go. So Thanksgiving is next week, guys. Those monsters might be heading for the palace, too. We better head back right away. But what if we run into more on our way back? Don't worry. I'm sorry, but we need your help. Please come to the palace with us. The trident markers on the walls point the way there. We won't get lost as long as we follow. Okay, follow tridents. But yeah. I think that was a huge thing that was a massive detriment to the progress of society. Now, I'm not saying that, like, I'm not as an extreme of a person. I don't really, like, the whole boys wearing dresses thing, I still don't get it, kind of thing. To me, that's not really an okay thing. That's not something that I want to do personally. Same with, like, fingernail polish and stuff like that. It's not really a me thing. I don't really like it. It's not for me. I'm not gonna do it. But boys can watch Little Mermaid, My Little Pony, all that shit. That doesn't matter, because regardless of what it's intended, who the main market may be intended for, anybody should be able to enjoy it. And I think as time has gone on, gender roles and stuff like that have kind of lightened up at least a bit, to the point now where, you know, as a guy, I can recognize that this is Ariel and, you know, Aladdin and Jasmine and all this other stuff. And Cinderella and stuff like that. Believe it or not, like, I really like Cinderella. It's one of my favorite stories. So, you know, like, it don't matter, you know, now. It really doesn't matter as much. There's less of an enforcement of it. You know, so, like, you're not gonna catch me wearing dresses or any shit like that, but I'm not really gonna give a shit if other people do it. It's not my fucking problem. I like Beauty and the Beast. Hello, Starlighter. I haven't seen that one either. That was something that I kind of missed out on. Telling kids they can't watch something for the opposite gender is really going to repress them. Well, I was never told that. Nobody in my family ever told me, like, oh, Cinderella's for girls. Oh, you know, Ariel, Little Mermaid's for girls only. Nobody ever told me that. It's just that, like, the marketing of it was, like, very much ingrained into my mind at the time already. So I was like, well, Little Mermaid's for girls. I'm not gonna watch that. That would be stupid. You know, Twilight is an example, too. Twilight is very much marketed for girls. I don't like it as a movie anyway. But, like, if a dude wants to watch it, he can. I'm not gonna give a fuck. I ain't gonna cause any problems in that department. But I think we've progressed enough so that that doesn't matter as much anymore. We're gonna have ads in about 42 seconds. I'll pause when that happens.
Fire!
Variety of good. Like, variety is good for their brains and experiences to foster empathy. There's studies of this. Every time I hear kettle drums, Mario Kart comes to mind. I have to, like, I'm being brainwashed. Yeah. It happens, man. Let me mute this so that while the ads are playing, it's not gonna get muted and go over my audio or anything like that. Dum dum da dum. Do 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 do. Let me force the ads. I'm gonna get my snacks. Alright, under the sea. Under the sea. Down where it's wetter, make you feel better. Take it from me. I drowned myself in the bathtub so I could meet Sebastian the Crab. Thank you, Toji. Good God, opening this is a pain in the ass. How you doing, Toji? Can't swim through there. I'm trying to just collect everything right now. I'm not particularly worried about going to the castle immediately. This is like parallel grinding, I like to call it, which is where you explore levels and stuff like that, and you do that before you go to like the main quest. It will make you go back through these areas and fight the creatures again. That's just more XP. First thing. We go back this way. I think this takes us back, yeah, to the flower pot. I want to make sure I save too. What's our level looking like?
Over the sea, let's go, men. We're jumping right off, we're jumping right off. Again.
Jumping right off, we're jumping right off. Again? Dude, I love Daffy Duck. That's one of my favorite Looney Tunes. Daffy Duck was always the funniest. Like, don't get me wrong. Bugs Bunny's fine. But Daffy knew how to make me laugh, you know? Thank you for the bits, by the way, Toji. Toji is awesome.
I'm done my ass. I'm done my
ass.
Darling, it's better down there, it's better. Take my seat.
My ass. I love that. That's funny. Under the sea, darling is better when it gets wetter. Take it from me. I don't think those are the lyrics exactly. I've heard the song like through like the side, or through the side of things, not even like fully. Audio jungle. The calm depths. Eat spaghetti. Eat spaghetti. It's all better. Eat spaghetti. So, when I remember playing this and really not liking. Oh, you. That's okay, I know where to go. Let me take a bite of my food if you guys don't mind. But thank you, Toji. There's a great remix there.
I'm done my ass. I'm done
my ass.
Darling, it's better down where it's better. Take my pussy.
Take my pussy. no! Damn it, I put too much ketchup on this thing. Oh.
See ya! Deep freeze! See ya!
I think this takes us to the palace here. Yep.
Come on! Come on!
Gotta give it to him. The character designs are unique for each area you go to.
Come on!
Cottage. Cottage cheese. Because it's taking us longer to hit these things. That has me ready to believe we gotta grind a while in here.
Come on!
We're here! These dudes look like Zoras. Excuse me, I was... Now there's enemies here. Yeah. A lot of these dudes are, more damage, spongy, mega ether. Nice. Have another bite of my food.
Deep freeze! Thunder! See ya!
Imagine, right? We go in here, and instead of it being Ariel's dad, it's actually Eddie dressed up as King Triton from Ed, Edd n Eddy.
That was too close.
Barry? You were almost a Jill sandwich.
As long as I have my trident, I will not tolerate those creatures inside this palace.
Daddy?
Oh, Ariel, when will you listen? It's dangerous out there. Strange creatures lurk outside.
Behold, you swim before the ruler of the seas, His Majesty King Triton.
And who are they?
They helped us fight off those creatures.
They don't look familiar.
We're from an ocean very far away.
Yup, we came to find the keyhole.
The what?
What's that?
Well, it's a...
There's no such thing, certainly not here.
But Daddy...
Ariel, not another word. You are not to leave the palace. Is that clear?
She just left. She's not listening to him.
Perhaps I'm being too strict. I'm just concerned for her safety.
Of course, Your Majesty. But I must admit, now I'm quite curious about this keyhole.
That need not concern you, Sebastian. Have you anything to report?
Just as you suspected, Your Majesty, they seem to be coming from Ursula's grotto.
I knew it. That sea witch is up to no good again. A sea exile from the palace has taught her nothing.
Yes, she poses serious danger.
Is King Triton an idiot? Like, what the fuck?
To keep Ariel away from such danger, did I not?
Your Majesty, please,
I would definitely be killed by King Triton because I would have turned around and said, pull your head out of your ass and listen to your daughter, you moron. We're looking for the keyhole so we can seal it so the Heartless stop showing up here. And he wouldn't have liked that very much. I'm one of those people, like, I very much speak my mind if somebody is refusing to listen, so that these, like, moments of silence where information isn't being delivered are going to be delivered clearly, you know? That's how I operate. Come to my grotto, I want to show you something. There it is, see? Down here? Okay. There's a dolphin.
Here! Come on! Come on!
We did it! We went to her grotto. Nice. Things Flounder and I have collected. I think it's all from the outside world. Someday I'm going to see what's out there. I want to see the other worlds. Does that sound strange? No, not at all. I used to feel the same way. Used to? I mean, I still do. Why don't we try looking for that keyhole you were talking about? What your father said. He treats me like a little girl. He never lets me do anything I want to. He doesn't understand. Should we go, like, beat up what's his name? I wonder if this is the keyhole. So, Yellow Swimmy Fish, or whatever his name is, said that somewhere around here was a fish that if we get rid of all the bad guys, he'll come out and he'll let us swim through the things. I think we need that. Uh-oh.
Those impudent fools will never find the keyhole. But the girl could prove useful, and I've got the Heartless on my side. Triton, my old friend, your day is coming.
Perplexed about where to go next, but that, because of the way that this place is designed, it's kind of big, it's kind of confusing. It's probably going to be a bit more of a challenge to find out where it is we need to go at all times. Also, Frost Gem. What's our XP looking like? 140 left. Nice. This is one of those worlds that, thank goodness, doesn't have anything that's entirely out of reach, aside from you just having to find out how to navigate to it. Well, if we clear out the area, maybe the dolphin will take us to where we need to go. I don't remember. I think this is the world where we might unlock the Yellow Trinity afterwards.
See ya.
I forget that there's a health bar on the top of the screen there. I don't always look up there. But so far, like, every level has been mostly enjoyable. Monstro wasn't nearly as bad, though Monstro is, like, horribly laid out, because it's a whale stomach, you know what I mean? But, like, it's not affecting me in any kind of way that makes it impossible. This. It's stuck in the hole. How can it be pulled out? Gravity.
See ya.
Well, I thought it would be gravity, but...
Force.
Alright, we can't do that yet. we either don't have the spell or something. We don't have the spell, or it's because we smell. Let's see what's in here. Where does this take us? Triton's Palace. Alright. What about this one? Undersea Garden. Undersea Cave. Let's try the garden. Because there's really like nothing else here at the moment for us to do. I am a little sad there wasn't a save station in Ariel's place, or maybe there was and I did save, I can't remember. We can't go up anymore. Alright, that's another dead end. That's good. Jeez, these guys too. Why are there like 3 of these dudes in here? We have to be careful about how we do this, because it's going to shoot us back up into that other room.
Thunder!
At some point, like, I'm trying to memorize this place as well. I'm not sure if it's going to work out particularly well for me to try to memorize it, but I'll try, you know? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I believe Ariel is the voice of the boss. Maybe not in this one, because the voice actresses and actors that they brought back were almost always from the TV show rather than the movie in Kingdom Hearts 7 Remix. Now that there's the dolphin running around in here, that's also going to be good for us, though. Because we could just grab onto him and get swam around when we need it. I'm guessing we need to find the one that's going to swim upstream for us, and not necessarily the other one. Sunken ship, hello. I think we found it. We're gonna be attacked here, but that's fine. Let's go down into the ship. See what's in here. Maybe that's where the keyhole is. And this will all be over quickly. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Bye. Ah, now we can go back to her room and do that. Nice.
Here.
Alright, now I think we can just leave. I'm obviously gonna look around really quick to be sure. But we should just be able to go back to where Ariel's room is and put the trident in now. Oh, cool. An elixir. What's this? Water is rippling. Try hitting it. Aha! Now we get the chest too, and we're by Ariel's place. Good. Ooh. We found a shortcut, and we were rewarded for such a thing. That's awesome. Sign me up for the rest of that happening.
Ariel, you've disobeyed me again. I told you not to leave the palace.
Daddy, no! How could you?
He's such a prick.
Young man, you're not from another ocean. You're from another world, aren't you?
Huh?
Then you must be the key bearer.
How did you know?
You may fool Ariel, but you can't fool me. You don't know your dorsal fin from your tail. As the key bearer, you must already know one must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
Of course I know that, but...
You have violated this principle. The key bearer shatters peace and brings ruin.
Oh, Sora's not like that.
I thank you for saving my daughter, but there is no room in my ocean for you or your key.
Dude, Sebastian is such an asshole. I hate him. He's such a fucking snitch, it's obnoxious.
My, the poor child suffers such deep sorrow. What a pity. If only there was something we could do. Wait, maybe she can be of some help. Yes, maybe she can be of some help to you.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, she would surely help you. She'd make all your dreams come true. Ursula can help.
You called, my dear?
Oh, no.
You're Ursula. Well, I was just wondering if...
It's all right. Helping others is what I live for. Let me guess.
She looks like a
You
drag
wish
queen.
to see other worlds. That shouldn't be too hard. After all, your new friends came from another world.
What?
But they had special help. That mysterious key. Now, cheer up, sweetie. You have something special, too.
Huh?
Now listen carefully.
Her heart is what's special. I want to go find her, but I'm sort of scared. That's really the only hint we're getting is to go find Ariel. So we have to go to that underwater grotto that's off to the right.
Fire!
Really, like, almost everybody we run into in these worlds is a dick, and then their daughter gets kidnapped. Have you noticed that? We went to Wonderland and she got and Alice got kidnapped. We went here, Ariel got kidnapped. We went to Agrabah, Jasmine got kidnapped. Well, this was Ariel, where Ariel was, but she's not here now.
See ya!
Maybe we have to go find her father and be like, guess who's missing? You know, that might be it. You won't believe what happened, sir. Your daughter is missing. It's your fault. Thank you, Goofy. Don't give up! I'm trying not to. Some people might see it that way, but I'm not.
I think the keyhole they seek is somewhere in the palace. Now, my dear, if you can take me there without your daddy knowing, I can help you get to these other worlds you long for.
Now we gotta get to the palace and see if we can stop this. Probably not.
Fire! Fire! See ya! Fire!
Uh-oh.
The trident is mine at last, and I couldn't have done it without your help, my dear.
Ursula, no! I didn't want this!
Why not? Aren't you tired of following your dear daddy's orders?
Actually, yes.
Yes. We had a deal, didn't we? Time for a little journey to the dark world of the Heartless.
We cannot find the keyhole.
Monkey's paw.
The keyhole is not here.
What? Why, we have company.
Hello.
I'm afraid you're a little late, handsome.
Ursula, I am a child.
Daddy!
The trident. We must get it back.
Come on, let's go.
Wait. I'm going with you. My father is hurt and it's all my fault. I have to stop Ursula.
Oh, that's not good.
That's right. I'm right behind you, Ariel.
No. No, you can stay there. Nah, you can stay. Ursula draws her power from the cauldron. To defeat Ursula, you must strike her cauldron with magic. I don't know about that one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. She seems to have come from the ship of the sunken, where the sunken ship was, and we've heard there's some contraption behind the wall. Okay. We gotta go where the sunken ship was, which, Oh, what the fuck is this?
Come on! Fire! Come on!
Alright, let's go. There's not much else we can do, we just have to find where the sunken ship is, which is gonna be a little bit of a problem, because...
Fire!
I don't remember where it is. Might be this way, let's see. Undersea garden. No. That's where her garden was when she was crying. It's up there. No. Nothing down here. I think it's this way. Get out of my way. I think it might be connected to the undersea cave. That's a cool attack she has. Good for her. We should have plenty of potions still as well to be able to undersea gorge. Nope. Wait. Ooh, I don't remember where it is. Well, that was expected. About as far as my memory can go is gonna be like a couple levels, you know? Ariel, help Don.
I'll see ya.
Like, what the hell are you doing? Or help Goofy. What? depths. I doubt it's in here, but... I think we might have to grab onto that dolphin to do it. Here, undersea cave. Here. Undersea valley, maybe. Because it's on the other side of the thing. It's not. Son of a gun. Nothing there. No air pressure to push us up. Damn it. Not really sure if I want to rush to the sunken ship anyway. Probably would not work out super well for us to do so. There. I think we can't do as much damage underwater anyway, because of the way that this goes. Let me try to collect the magic here. I'll look up where the sunken ship is, like how I get to it, so that I can just kind of get there. I don't know. Would looking it up be considered bad or something if I did that, like cheating the system? I've already used walkthroughs for like assistance for specific things already, so I don't know. Well, at least we get into a couple of good fights. That's really what matters here. Looks like the enemies from Hey Rincewind, Goofy, please. Well, gosh, Max, what are we doing down here? Sora, what are we doing underwater? Why are we underwater, Sora?
Here!
I'm looking for my son. For some reason, I have a son and I have a wife, but the wife fell off a mountain. Gosh. There you go. How's that? Guilty. Hit. Guilty. I'd fucking do it again. Where's my mother yucking money, Rincewind? Instead of Damien, if you've ever seen those clips of the guy who does the impression of Goofy with the puppet. And he says, where's my mother yucking money, Damien? Yep. He's guilty as charged, and I'd fucking do it again.
Come on!
I've been able to practice that one a bit more, but my Goofy impression is pretty spot on. Where he tries to strangle him as Goofy? Yeah. I can't do a great Mickey, but I could do a great Donald. Okay, Damien. I'm gonna rip your fingernails out if you don't pay me my mother yucking money. But we survived. These things have clogged our people's arteries for 200 years, 2,000 years, but yet we survived. Sleep well, man. Let's look for that dolphin. There he is. I'm gonna grab onto the dorsal fin. Oh, for fuck's sake, they came here too. I hate these yucking things. No one asked for them to show up here, so why are they here? I don't know, Donald, Goofy. I can't do a Donald impression, so I do apologize. If anybody wants that, I can't do a Donald voice. Not my arena of expertise. Jeepers, Damien. Ride the dolphin around a little bit. Let's go through the dangerous areas. Yay! Alright, let's swim through here and see if this... We found it. We found the sunken ship. I remember that it was here. Let's save. Let's make sure... Well, we can't save, but we're gonna put some items on everybody, because we're gonna get into a fight, I think, and I want everybody to be able to have what they need. How are you doing, by the way, Rincewind? It's great to see you again. Let's give Ariel some potions so that she knows how to fight with us. It's a great idea, Goofy. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Let me force the ads so that they get out of the way. Oh, to be Alter under the sea. A turtle. Okay, that's good. Pretty good playing some Warhammer Total... Thank you for snoozing the ads, whoever did that. Pretty good playing some Total War 3. Took off work because someone woke me up at 9 in the morning. Thank you, Wendy. When I went to sleep at 6 a.m. Who the fuck did that? Smack him in the face. Like, I'm gonna mute the game for a minute, just so I can talk and chill for a minute. My ears are hurting. The headphones make my ears hurt. They make my ears hurt, Damien. Bot caller. Yeah, I went to bed around 6, I think, this morning, and I woke up around 12, and I didn't sleep enough. And I was like, damn it. So I went and took a nap around 4, because I was up that long. I mean, make it that far, and I was like, I'm tired. I'm going to lay in bed and watch Scooby-Doo and SpongeBob or whatever, and just have a comfort day, just relax, come back tomorrow with the rest of the feeling fully rested. My friend Games, she also said so. She was like, Bernie, go do that. She was like, go rest. Like, go chill out. Do your thing. And I'm like, okay. So woke up like an hour later after a short nap, and it was like 6:30, and I'm like, I'm just not going to stream. So I wrote out a quick message like, hey, I'm not going to stream. Fell asleep for a little while longer, woke up, I'm like, all right, I'm not really tired anymore. I should probably get out of bed and do something. And I'm like, why don't I just play Kingdom Hearts? So unfortunately, like, I missed an hour of stream, but it's no big deal. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not something I'm going to make a habit out of missing. So, you know, that's going to play into it too. So I think in general, like, it's just work out better in that category for Bernie do so than it would be to do really anything else. Well, you know how it goes. Hell yeah, I caught a swordfish. Why that wasn't worth a lot of gold amazes me, but yeah, please use the fishing thing. You can use it while I'm playing the game. I can't hear it, so it doesn't bother me. Ad starting in 3 minutes. That's fine, yeah. Ad starting soon is fine. It's time. Chicken nuggets, congratulations! You caught one of the rare items I put in there. It was one of the rare items I found and threw in there, and I was like, oh yeah. So let me force start the ads, guys. And once they're done, we'll keep going, because we're going to be at the boss fight, probably, I'm guessing. Hopefully we're strong enough. I don't know if level 34 is going to be good enough. Ariel is level 37, which leads me to believe that probably not. We're supposed to be kind of at the same level of, like, the main character, from what I've sussed out so far. But we might be able to get through it no problem. After the ads. It is Thursday now. Oh, it's gonna be Friday. Okay. I think I'm doing Minecraft tomorrow with Mac. I'm pretty sure anyway. Today is Friday in California. Shoot. It's okay, I heard it. Thank you to those that subscribe and support the stream. I do apologize to somebody because I got a little annoyed, and I don't want them to think that I was actually directly angry at them when it came to the sound alert thingy. Under the sea, darling, it's better when we get wetter. Spread it in me. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack, jump up the limbo stick. Dude, Kingdom Hearts is a damn fun game. It really is. I was very much wrong about this one, which means I was probably wrong about Undertale as well, but Undertale requires more skill, whereas grinding can buffer a bad player's ability. Everything else is kind of a little different. There we go. There we go. Also, I'm proud of myself. I deleted TikTok, so it no longer has this unbearably uncomfortable toxic hold on my ability to sleep. So that's a nice thing. A really nice thing. I think YouTube, despite YouTube's algorithm being very restrictive, provides me content that's not shit. So it kind of works out pretty well for me. It goes smoother for me, one would say. Probably try to message Jesse. He wants to do Arc Raiders with Maudie and I. Oh, it's Friday. It's Thursday, going into Friday, so she's probably getting ready for bed. I don't want her to be up. I'll ask, but yeah, that's afterwards, after we do this. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Cool. Right now I can unmute the game. There's the shark. They said there was something behind the sunken ship, like a hidden door, and this is what it looks like. Undersea Gorge. Hopefully this is the correct area. No, it's not. They said there was a secret door, we have to find it. But we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I think it's this wall. Isn't there something you should be doing?
Fire!
Oh, what's this? Bro, I can't see what it is. What is it?
Fire!
It's like some kind of stone? Wait, what? honestly would say it was kind of a bad idea for them to make it Under the Sea as the song. Because, like, anytime there's an engagement, like with the shark, you know, look what I now have to do. There we go. So he's taken care of. When he disappears, he'll drop some stuff, possibly. Nice. This level irked me when I was a kid. I'll suffer with you. Well, thank you, Schizo Joker. We're almost, I can understand where you're coming from. It was quite a maze, but somehow I was lucky enough to be able to find everything correctly the first time. I've actually had a pretty good time overall with being able to memorize, like, the level layouts and stuff. I'm just not looking forward to, like, all the extra optional stuff. Like finding the puppies in the boxes and stuff like that. Though I have found, like, a decent number of them. I don't know how many. But it's great to have you here. I'm trying to find the switch that opens up the fake wall here. That's my next thing. Need some help? I'll show you how it's done. Wait a minute, what? Before a minute ago, they said we couldn't do that. Okay. Go figure. Alright, do I have any ether on me for... Yes, I'm gonna need it. I wish there was a save station in here. This could be a very difficult fight coming up.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the follow. Oh no, we still have plenty of fighting to do. We also upload, what's the word? We also upload this onto YouTube, so most of the playthrough is, on YouTube, but I don't edit them very well, so they're, like, you know. Thank you for the follow. All follows are anonymous, so people don't feel called out. What the hell are these things? Bro, what the f- I don't like them. They're creepy, like an Ursula's lair. Let's not yet. I know that that's where we need to go. I don't know if I want to go in there. Save station. Oh, baby, a triple. Have you played all these before? No. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 before, but I didn't beat it. I really didn't like it when I played it originally. But that was quite a long time ago, and I didn't stream it. But playing it now, of my own volition, with no expectations or anything, it has been a very, very fun game for me. I've really, really liked it. And I want to play all of them eventually. Not immediately, like after this I'm taking a break, but from Kingdom Hearts, but after this I will do the sequel eventually, the one that comes after, not Kingdom Hearts 2 entirely, but like whether it's Birth by Sleep or the Game Boy Advance game or whatever it has to be. What will you play next? Probably Majora's Mask. Legend of Zelda.
Your time has come!
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I like to have, I like to have a break between games because, like, the games tend to be very similar,
No escape.
Oh, there she is. I don't have any magic left. Maybe if I hit these dudes, they'll drop some magic. This has kind of put me in an interesting predicament. I don't have any magic. When do I stream next? Tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm doing Minecraft with a friend. That's kind of our side thing. Fridays are usually for like a collab or some kind of thing like that. We leave? Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Oh, I can't leave. Am I just gonna have to die here because I don't have ether in my inventory? Or I don't have magic? Oh, there's some. Let me beat these things a couple of times so I get my magic back. And then we can blow the cauldron open and take more off Ursula. But yeah, tomorrow. Around 7 p.m. is my 7 p.m. is usually when I'll start. Ariel, you stole my ability to have magic. Thank you. This fight's a little, No escape. There we go. I know this isn't really like the full fight with her either, but... Alright, so that's a wind spell, so we don't have the wind spell equipped, so we can't really win against this one. We have to wait and see what she puts in next. So it's a fire spell, so we can use Fyra on this. And then... Well, give it this. Ariel and Goofy have been keeping themselves quite alive through this. Got her. Nice. So just attacking the cauldron seems to weaken her quite a bit, which is good. Unfortunately, we don't have many health items in our inventory now. But we should have enough to slap on Sora and give them... Let's go, we must get the trident back. Mermaid kick. To swim faster or against currents, tap circle repeatedly. My god, Goofy, do you not have a single iota of restraint? I hate this menu system so much. There we go. Jeepers. I hate the UI thing for that. Now we should be able to go back, swim through, save, recharge and everything, which we shouldn't have to recharge. I don't know if I really want to, like, take the gas out of me to be able to take on Ursula tonight and just beat her now, and then once she's done, be done with it for till Saturday. It'd just be more convenient, I guess. So Let's go in. Let's save. Wasting time fighting these things. Goofy already drained most of his magic. Wow. It's all clogged up. Let's look for another way. Where the hell are we gonna go to find her? Oh, okay. I guess we're not going to immediately fight her then. That's fair. We should probably call it here then. If she's gonna run away and I have to kind of play the guessing game of like where she's gonna be, you know, why not, why not mix it up a little bit and yeah, I'm not gonna raid him because every time I raid him, he fucking ends his stream like moments after, so we'll raid Burger Bro. So guys, be nice to Burger Bro. He's a cool dude, or not, sorry, not Burger Bro, Cheery Bun. Sorry, not Burger Bro, I was reading his name. But be nice to Cheery Bun. He is playing Arc Raiders. That is a game I really like. I think Arc Raiders is pretty cool. I'm rather surprised by the experience that it is. It's an enjoyable experience. Nevertheless, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being a part of the stream. We will be back again tomorrow with Trash Mac to play Minecraft. But thank you for being here. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the follows, helping us hit that follow goal. You guys are awesome for that. So yeah, thank you, and good night, everybody.